All right, guys, we're back ready to play some King's Quest VI. Yesterday was quite an eventful day of video gaming. We beat another Quest game in Quest 64. We beat every ending to Don't Shit Your Pants. We played some terrible Sega game, sort of Sodan or something like that. And then we played a little bit of Loop Hero afterwards. So quite a few games played tomorrow. We're going to start King's Quest tonight, which I think is like 1 or 2 days. And I guess we're just going to see what this is about. I don't know if this is an intro. I guess we can play the opening right here. Yeah, you missed some quality Loop Hero action. Actually, funny story with Loop Hero. I had no idea what I was doing because I haven't played it since October, and we still killed the boss. It was great. It just went smooth. In fact, it was a lot of fun, too.
Long ago, in the castle of a kingdom called Daventry.
Hey, thank you for the 18 years, brother. I appreciate it for this game
Alexander,
rules. So do you,
here
Ig.
you
Thank you
are.
very much, man.
Oh, you're still not thinking about Cosima, are you?
I hope it's good.
I
Why does it look like she has a boner?
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
What the 90s is this? King's
Haven't
Quest. It's the
discovered
6th one.
anything
There's
about the
many.
lands
It's a
of the Green
well-known
Isles?
series. Welcome,
No.
Retsuo.
No one's even heard of it. It's like she's just vanished.
So the series is kind of an
I wish I
RPG
could
parody or
help.
something like that, right?
Please try
It's like a
to think about
lighthearted
something else,
fantasy
dear.
I'll
game,
try,
yeah.
Mother.
We've only played the number 6, not the first 6, just 6. And 6 was a lot of fun. It was a nice mix of comedy with fun adventure. Yeah, I don't remember them having cinematics like this. What's up, 2B? Oh, I'm sorry, 5. Yeah, we're on 6. Yeah. Just making sure you guys are paying attention, that's all. What's up, Zero?
Alexander, I wish
Alexander.
Alexander.
Welcome, Ogremar. We beat several games yesterday, yeah.
Cosima, wait!
Alexandro.
Mother,
Oh,
come
that's
quick!
Alejandro, isn't it?
Alexander, what
Lady
on
Gaga.
earth? You're white as a ghost.
It's one of Teen Palpatine's favorite songs.
I saw Cosima. She was in the mirror,
In the mirror.
Look at his jaw moving. Oh,
Yes.
it hurts.
and it showed me
Yes.
how to find her.
How?
The stars! I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
Oh, Alexander, if you really go.
Alexander.
I promise.
I feel like we can't talk about that song if Teen Palpatine's not here. I do have some bad news. I was told Cedric is not in this game, so just be ready. Hey, what's up, Rose? Where the hell is Palpy? He was messaging me earlier. I'm sure he's about, scamping around, perhaps frolicking. It's just like the Jersey Shore. Although their seagull game's a little off. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Oh, don't get me started on that Gabriel Knight Swan. That was my spirit animal. I'm just making sure enough time goes between playing the playthroughs of that game. That way we have a bunch of new people here to appreciate it. You don't see enough frolicking these days? You really don't. I wish this was Gabriel Knight right now. Ah, fooey. Must be one of those, like, flat top and bottom telescopes.
Land ho! Land ho!
Land ho! And look at the voluptuous lumps on that land. Well, this kind of sounds like end of the game credits music. Is it over?
As the ship nears the shore, day turns to night and the sea turns violent.
Hey, there's Palpatine. Everyone was looking for you, Team Palpatine. Midnight at Bernie's. I think you mean Weekend at Bernie's? Midnight at Bernie's would have been a much shorter movie. I've only seen Weekend at Bernie's once, and it shares way too much space in my head than it deserves. King's Quest 6, now in striking 3D. That's VI, for the layman. Boom, boom. Oh, that's right, that was the intro. That wasn't even starting the game, that was just the intro video. Hey, Dicknan, we were worried sick about you. Good old Roberta Williams. Is Ken here too? I'm pretty sure that Ken's always there with Roberta. Do, 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 do. Some intense ass music. Hey, welcome, Busty. Are we getting the full set of credits in the opening sequence? That might be a little much, but I can't skip it because if there's something important at the end. What's that, Dicknan? I can't hear you. The game's not loud enough?
Alexander awakens to find himself
I suspect it was just the
unfamiliar
cutscene.
beach. For a moment, he is too dazed to remember how he got here.
Oh, so we're Alexandro. Alejandro.
He does remember.
With those
The
studded leather
shipwreck,
pauldrons.
The sea. Just as he had seen his men safely into the lifeboats, a gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard into the churning sea. That was the last he'd seen of his crew.
Yeah, the crew's
Debris
dead
from
then.
the shipwreck is scattered along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace. He can only hope and pray that the lifeboats survived the currents, and that his men made their way safely back to Daventry.
Okay, we're just tossed right into the fray of it. How the fuck do we play these games now? Let's see, I think you hit escape, and the game goes crazy. Okay, here we are. That's your walk. I don't like that. That's your eye. Maybe some
Alexander's royal
hotkeys.
insignia ring
This is the
lies
son of the guy
abandoned
from
on the
5? Okay.
sand. It must have slipped from his finger during the
I
shipwreck.
thought he was noticeably
Fortunately,
less
it
cool.
was not lost in the sea.
Oh, we can right-click to go through everything. Perfect. I don't really want to use that menu.
Alexander picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach.
Chicky's looking for is the one you met in the castle at the end. Okay, okay. Hello, welcome, Gaming with Toki. Yeah, no, this was made in Unreal Engine. Like with many things in Unreal Engine, the demos are more impressive
Rocks
than the
abound
actual
on
games
this
made
lush
with it.
volcanic isle.
Would be real unfortunate if they all died because Alexander needs to bang a chick he's only known for 5 minutes. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to
Alexander is
make.
standing on a beach littered with debris from his shipwreck. A path leads north into the lush green island. An occasional breeze rustles the nearby foliage.
A lot of information.
The wheel from Alexander's
The
ship
wheel?
floats nearby in the sea.
Maybe Cedric suffered a brain hemorrhage and died in the last game after all. I think people said he's in the space
ocean
game.
appears calm, but there's a
He went
dimpling
back to where
pattern
his
the
people needed
surface
him.
which indicates an undertow.
Hello, welcome, Mikers. All right, let's strut out of here. Yo, Gaming with Toki, thank you for the 6 years of love and support. I appreciate you, man. Get you a new scrambled cube. No, there's not a Space King's Quest. It's just called Space Quest. We're going to mingle with the common folk in town before we go to the castle. Let me look at the butthole on this
A
tree.
hollow in the trunk of the old
the
tree
anus.
forms a perfect nesting place for wildlife.
Went back to his home planet. Hoo-hoo! I suspect he
Hello?
has.
Is anyone in there?
There is no reply from the hollow in the tree.
Okay. His face has me concerned. Steady a kebab or is it a fishing
The
device?
peddler's pole provides convenient transportation of
yeah.
the lamp seller's wares. There are 6 new
peddler's
lamps on the pole.
The fuck does that mean? All right, let's make sure we're saving. Just keep them firing off here. We got 1. Don't stick your dick in tree holes. Yeah, please don't.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Why is his voice so familiar?
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir.
That's
If
correct.
you
We
would
can't
like
full blown.
to
We can
get
only
one of my
suggest.
valuable
Welcome full blown and
lamps,
Gorwayne.
I'll need an old lamp in trade.
Isn't it a rather bad
Yeah,
business?
Sword of Sedan was
Taking old
something.
lamps and giving new
It was kind of
lamps in
fun. It was
exchange?
very broken.
There's always a chance that I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, I'd be richer than a king.
He has such
Besides,
tiny
there's
little
always
teeth.
a roaring business in antique luminaries.
Antique luminaries. Will you trade me my ring? Oh, that's right. This is the game with a million soft locks, isn't it?
There's no reason to use that.
No. Is this one safe? I was thinking the whole
Old
series.
lamps
Only the
for
few.
new. Old lamps for new.
Man, I fucking heard you last time. I don't need this. All right, Busty. You just let me know right after I soft lock.
Good day.
I think it has 2. At least the art style's different. It's taken a second to get used to. It's kind of
Towering mightily
charming.
over the other pawn shop curiosities, the stuffed bear makes an ostentatious display.
The Sega Genesis was wild in general, Gorwayne. I think we will play this, the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog game, by the way. It's a point and click where Sonic dies. The point where you soft lock out of a particular
Good day,
ending,
merchant.
but you want to get both
Can you
anyway.
tell me
I
what
see.
land this is?
By the moon's light, what a question.
So that buff bear
you
definitely
must have
lives.
been out too long in the sun, or perhaps knocked your head up on a rock.
No.
It's a nice bony booty up here.
I was in a shipwreck, you see. My crew and I were trying to reach the land of the Green Isles.
Something
I
on his
think-
face I don't like.
well,
It's like it's
at
too
least I hope.
clean, maybe.
My men got away safely in the lifeboats. But I myself appear to be rather stuck here.
Ah, I see. You must pardon my incredulity, but it has been so long since we have had a foreign visitor. You wrecked your ship, young traveler, due to the currents and reefs around the islands.
Yes, I
If your
erect
crew
my
was
ship.
wise enough to steer clear of the isles and head home.
No,
they
Cedric was in
should
the
be
last
fine.
one.
In any case, you have met your objective.
What's
However
up, Nolan?
bumpy the journey.
You mean this is the land of the Green Isles?
Oh, we made it
thank the
anyway?
heavens. I had
Yeah,
followed
fuck the
stars,
crew.
you
They're
see,
dead.
and I
They
thought I
died
was
for my
close, but
The
progress.
stars.
I've
You
climbed
must
upon a
be
pile
quite
of their
sailor.
corpses to
But
reach my
what
goal.
is the purpose of your visit?
I come for... Well, I hope to see... I met some time ago.
Say no more. You
Ah.
are smitten with a maiden, are you not? What other than love could so confuse a man's tongue?
I am afraid so. It is
Man's got no
Princess
game.
Casima.
By the desert sands.
Learned
when you
about No
fall in
Cap
love,
just 2
you
days
do
ago.
not
It's
mess
probably
around,
better if
do
you
you?
hadn't, to
Is she
be.
here?
This
Stayed
is
innocent.
the Isle of the Crown, young man. The castle of the Crown stands on the hill. If it is Casima you seek, that is where to look.
The Castle of the Crown. Thank you, merchant.
And good luck to you, lad. You shall need it.
So, you're a merchant, huh? Name at least 5 wares.
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in the pawn shop, he'll have to arrange it with the pawn shop owner.
All right, well, what kind of goodies do you
Good
have to
day,
trade?
merchant. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I can tell you she is in a dark time. Without the ferry, communication
let's
between
have the
the islands
exposition
has ground
dump
to
in.
a halt, and so nearly has my business.
So played a retro
Why
you
the
actually did
long
a while
ages
ago. Had a
of peace
blast.
have
Sunset
ended,
Riders?
and
Oh,
why
the
the
Kojima
crown has
game?
not
Yeah,
done
Sunset
something
Riders is
about
good
it
shit.
beyond me. But
I'm usually not
I
too
am a
into those kind of
shopkeeper,
games, but
not a politician,
once Kojima
and
gets
can
his hands
only
on it,
hope
there's
for
some
better
quality
days.
stuff to be ahead. I don't know if we need to talk to him anymore or not.
Several half-burnt wax candles have been placed among the other pawn shop items. They probably light the shop at night.
What else you got for me?
An elegant little glass dish decorates the countertop.
Yeah, we don't need that.
The pawn shop's counter is made of a sturdy teak. The wood is well worn by eager hands and well oiled.
Snatcher soon, I hope? Well, I don't know. Maybe if you behave yourself. What did this say?
Alexander takes a closer look at the items on the counter.
Ah, yes, the painter's brush. It was well
That's a
used
dead
by
bird
one
like
of
in
the
Dumb and
island's
Dumber.
best painters.
Hey,
There's a
what's
lot
up,
of
CEO? Welcome back,
creativity in
man.
that brush, and its bristles are still in good condition.
Cedric Button. I mean, Micros keeps passing me all these quality sound clips. I gotta add them eventually. I'm so bad with my
The flute is only
soundboard.
made of plain wood, but its notes are fine and true.
We got a flute, a
Have you an
paintbrush,
interest in tinder boxes? This one is only
poop
slightly
jar,
battered.
and dead
It holds a
bird.
good supply of flint, a sturdy striking pad, and
We're probably
even a
gonna need
candle
that.
in case
Somewhere
you
we'll
find
have to start
yourself with
fire.
naught else to hold the flame.
I'm interested in that tinder box on the counter.
What do you desire to
How
give
much
me in
for
trade?
that
The
tinder
items
box
on the
on the
front counter are all of
counter?
equally slight value, worth only a copper or two. They are handy
Copper
items
or
nonetheless.
two. I don't think I have any copper.
Can you tell me, merchant, what the value of this ring might be?
By the sands of the sea, what a beauty! What fine gold and masterful artistry! This ring is quite valuable, sir.
5 coppers.
I would not feel right taking it in trade. None
Oh.
of the items on display in my humble store are even close to the value of this ring.
Truly?
That's probably for the best. I
Well,
would have ripped myself
It would be
off.
hard to part with it anyway, I suppose.
All right, Busty wanted me to read what this was again.
An elegant little glass dish decorates the countertop. The dish is full of green mints offered for the
Green
enjoyment
mints?
of the customer.
Ooh. Am I a customer that could enjoy a green mint?
Alexander takes a mint.
I hate this word. I feel you, full blood. The teen Palpatines of this world driving us up a wall. Fucking girl pussy. What a phrase. What a time to be alive. I'll have you know that, was it? Shit, how did it go? I think Feta had to explain to his wife at the expensive restaurant we were at, in public, surrounded by people, what a pussy is. Speaking of which, welcome, Lyra.
Old
Just in time
lamps
for some
for
awkward
new.
conversation.
Old lamps for new.
I wish this guy would stop yelling at me. Check out the shelves, too.
Good day.
You know, that's probably true,
The
2B.
back wall of the shop holds
We'll let him live
various
and be
odds
happy,
and
though.
ends.
What's up, Grunt?
For example, a hull hole detector for finding those
Hull
hard-to-spot
hole
holes
detect-
in
okay.
small sailboats.
Okay, well, I've dined on a sailboat once in this franchise already, so...
Cat cookie mix. Play tricks
Cat
on
cookies.
your friends, the box says.
They're cookies for cats.
The back wall of the shop holds various bottles and potions. For example, a bottle labeled Owl Courage Potion for spineless owls.
Lyra. Is it an older brother or a younger brother? Owl Courage Potions. Little brother. So he knew what pussy was then.
Oh.
Dude, this fucking guy is gonna drive me insane out here.
Hello. I will be right up.
I want you to
Now,
straight-facedly tell
what
me that
can I do
pussin'
for
doesn't
you?
sound low IQ as hell coming out of your mouth. You know, at this point, everything that comes out of my mouth sounds pretty low IQ, so I just have numbed myself to it. I saw some mud crabs by the water today. I stayed clear of them. That's for the best, Onamitra. I fought mud crabs stronger than
A
you.
collection of children's books fill those shelves.
Children's books? Those are for me.
Good day, sir.
The mysterious old man just ignores Alexander.
Well, that's fucking rude. You know, where's my brass knuckles at? I said we wallop this guy.
An old man occasionally steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under a concealing hood.
You cool, man?
There's a book entitled The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages on the small table in the reading area.
Oh, I
It
guess he's a
appears that
customer. The
some
shop
regular
keeps back
customer
here.
likes that book.
Well, he can't have it anymore. This is for me.
Alexander feels his pockets carefully to make sure he hasn't lost anything.
Fuck does that mean? Is he going to try to steal from me? Wouldn't be the first
Good
time.
day, sir.
What other games
I'm a
have you had
stranger
weird
in
shit
this
like
land.
that? Deus
What
Ex
can you
and
tell
somebody
me about
like
the
puts
land
no
of
no
the
no no
Green
no no.
Isles?
It's Metal Gear Solid. They put the bomb on you.
Who are you? And what would you have
I'm pretty
me
sure
tell you?
Planescape has a
My name is
pickpocket.
Alexander.
Just a heads up,
I
if
know
I
I'm
go
on the
MIA,
Isle of
by the way, we
Crown,
got storms up
but I'd
here.
like to know
It's not really
whatever you
raining
can
anymore,
tell
but I
me
can hear
about
it's
this
windy as
island,
fuck outside.
And if there are other islands nearby.
You are indeed a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle
Is it
of the
Agent
Crown,
Cooper? Dude, I keep
because
looking at
the
him trying to
royal
figure out who he
family's
reminds me
castle
of.
is here. Besides the castle,
He's got this
we
long face
also
and this
have
tiny
this
little
village
mouth.
and the docks
I know
over
who
to the
Agent
west.
Cooper is,
There
okay?
are
I've
at
seen
least
Twin Peaks.
3 other islands. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder.
At least 3?
It's the
Does
hair,
no
but
one
then he's
know
got like a
for
mullet
certain?
going on in the back.
This is no ordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries.
Looks like, what's his
as the
name, Doc from
islands
Back to the
come
Future?
and
If you're talking about
go.
this guy, what, Emmett
Legend
Brown?
speaks of a 4th island, an isle shrouded in mists. I myself have never seen it. Then, too, the land of the Green Isles
Or is that Christopher
is
Lloyd?
said
Who the
to
fuck's
exist
Emmett
on
Brown?
the boundaries of this world and the next.
Doc Brown?
Even darker
Is that his
places
name in
are
the movie?
reputed to be closer here than anywhere else
I haven't
in
seen
the
Back to the
world.
Future in like a decade. Oh,
quite a
Jesus
claim.
Christ. Why did that come first?
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition.
Jesus, it's
We who
weird the
live
type of
here
shit
on
that'll
the
bury
Isle of
into
the
your
Crown, at
brain.
least, sleep well enough at night.
Those first
He's
3
better
islands
in
you
Clue. Haven't
mentioned.
seen it, Eddie.
How might I learn
You know
more
I don't
about
watch
them?
gimmick movies unless they're about
Ideally, a
bears or
young man
cocaine.
seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand. Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful, naturally.
So, yeah, he's the dad in
Unfortunately,
Suburban
the
Commando,
ferry
right?
no
The-
longer runs between
The father of the
islands.
family.
There has been much political
You've never
unrest,
seen... Oh,
and it
please.
has been too dangerous to travel
Tim
for
Curry's in
years.
Clue Talk. You have
Perhaps
to
the
see it.
ferryman
All right,
can
well,
tell you
maybe
more.
next weekend.
He has little
That's up
enough
to you,
do
Mangs.
these days. And if you haven't been there already, you might seek an audience at the castle.
Thank you kindly, merchant.
Bears and
for all
cocaine are
your
a
good
great
advice.
mix, a very powerful
but
mix.
advice is free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more.
I should probably be paying more attention. You guys are awfully chatty tonight. I'm quite distracted.
Volumes of poetry are on display on this bookshelf. A small fire burns in the fireplace,
blazing
despite
hearth.
the warmth of the day
Look how
outside.
big these books are
Perhaps the
back here.
bookshop owner simply finds it comforting.
Imagine getting paid to create Cocaine Bear. I
Alexander is
couldn't.
standing in a cozy
I couldn't
little shop.
imagine.
Books of every size and shape line the walls. A crackling
I'm
fire.
waiting for
in
you
the
to say this game
fireplace
sucks because
completes
you have
the
no idea what's going
tranquil
on.
scene.
No, generally, if it's my fault, I'm more than willing to admit I'm not paying attention. I hope.
A plaque bearing a merchant crest hangs over the doorway. The bookshop owner must be proud of his credentials.
All right, so what have I paid attention to so far? We came out here, all right? We were chasing love. My ship sank. I lost my crew. They're probably still somewhere on this island. There was a castle and there's the town. We picked up our ring. We came to the town. There's a peddler out in the streets who's got lamps, trading lamps for lamps. There's a pawn shop who will trade us for brass coins, not for the ring, though. He had a flute. He had a paintbrush. He had, those things. Flint and the fire sticks. Those guys. And one more item I can't recall. There were mints on the table. This is a bookshop. I didn't pay attention to what he said. He gave me some advice about a castle on a hill or something. So I got most of it. I feel like I missed this guy's text. We should probably talk again. Hey, Dow, thank you for the 14 years, man. I appreciate that. Baby's very delicious. It is. Welcome, Melezra. Welcome, Joe. They're all independent entities,
How
Mouse,
fare
for the
you,
most
merchant?
part.
Sufficiently well, thank you, Alexander. My only wish is for more time.
How fare you, merchant?
Okay, well, he's not going to be a recap anyway, so I don't need it. Like I need it. Here's how much I don't need it. I'll go save again. Yeah, I mean, this one, I think we were told, this is the son of the guy from the previous game, and he's chasing the girl he met at the end. In King's Quest V, your entire town is shrunk down and put into like one of those bottles they put sailing ships into or model ships into. You want to go on a quest to find the evil wizard who did it and free them. Very bizarre, Vane. Oh, thank you, 2B. Thank you.
The gate
Oh,
is
he
closed.
shrunk my castle.
It appears that the house's owners like their privacy.
Yeah, that gate being closed does not do shit. It's like waist high.
Lazy thing! Get back to work and stay away from those roses! I've told you 1,000,000 times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you! You've still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, and clean the stables yet this morning! And get your veil
It just
back
keeps
on.
going.
No one wants to look at your face!
Yes, stepmother.
Damn, she got some honkers, though. That's a lot of land.
The gate is closed. It appears
What a
that the
yacht.
house's owners like their privacy.
Lyra, did Vane show you the thing that I showed him? We don't have to talk about what it was. I also linked it to Teen Palpatine, so he's in on the joke. I don't think so. Maybe that's for the best. Oh no, is this going to be another one of these where I can't quite walk off the screen? Come on, there we go.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The
What are you
water is
boyin',
wonderful,
stranger?
And I can show you the way to the next island.
That seems too convenient. He did show you, okay. I don't know how you can forget about those.
Swimming in the sea off the docks.
What are you waiting for?
I
said
don't wanna
I'd show
jump
you
in
how to get
there.
to the next island, didn't I?
Remind me so much in King's Quest V was so difficult to make the character walk off screen. Was that the same for you too? I just assumed it was a thing with me playing in like a tiny window.
Strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared.
Wasn't real.
Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
No, I knew he was trying to kill us. Yeah, no, it drives me crazy, Grunt, because I kept clicking off the screen and accidentally double-clicking on Mass Effect 3. Which means it tried to fire up the broken EA launcher.
The door. Alexander feels his pockets carefully.
No, not the pockets. We want the
That
door.
boat is not going anywhere.
Well, they got a new launcher now.
Alexander
It seemed a little better. Knock, knock.
Yeah,
I'm here to sully your porthole.
Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until he has
Dude,
Excuse me.
there we
My
go.
name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands.
Oh,
I'd
he
like
did
to
tell us
talk to
about
you
that.
if you
That's
have a
great.
moment.
Now maybe I should pay attention for real.
I can't see why. The ferry's not running, you know.
Look at that
I
slick back
understand.
hair. That's
I'd
business
just
in the
like to
front,
talk to
party
you
in the
about
back.
islands, if you don't mind.
K-Bob would love this
Well, I
guy.
guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on inside.
Interesting. So if we came here first without going to the library,
What
we
is
couldn't
it
have
you
used him
wanted
as a
to talk
reference.
about, young man?
I wanted to talk about whatever this is on the table. It's standing out. It's
There's
got to
a
be something
rabbit's foot on
important.
the table. It seems the ferryman is counting on a little luck.
What was it?
There's a rabbit's foot on the table.
Oh, rabbit's foot.
There's nothing of interest. The old
Poke him like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Hoo-hoo! Hey, what's up, Wise?
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd like to learn what I can about the area.
So you said outside. What is it you want to know?
Well, for one thing, why has the island's only ferry been dry docked?
Huh. It just
I like
ain't
this
safe
view
to
we're
sail
coming in through the
these days.
window.
What with the island's beauty.
Does this
and
guy
all.
have green mints
Wazir
too? No, he has
al-Hazred
red
ordered the
ones.
ferry closed till things settled down. Me, I don't think she'll ever see water again.
But why are the islands feuding?
You got me. Something about
You know,
stolen
Dal, with language
property or
like
some
that, you're gonna
such
get
thing.
Detective Cooper
Tis a
over here to
real
come at you
shame.
with that fucking
Things used
ascot
to
and
be
choke
so
the life out of
friendly.
you.
Then this unrest is recent.
A few years is all, but it's been long enough.
Perhaps if the ferry were repaired.
This old thing? This ferry's been out of water so long she's no longer even seaworthy.
Maybe we can make her sea ready.
The boards have
We'll
dry
talk about
rot.
mullets
She'd
anymore.
fall apart at the first taste of seawater.
But there must be some way to get off this island.
There's only one other
Is
way
it
to
just me? Does it
travel
look like
that
he has
I
two
know
different
of.
colored
A
eyes? He's got like
magic
one
map.
Terminator eye
The owner
too.
of the pawn shop can tell you more about that than I can, Alexander.
Oh, pawn shop. Okay. Is this guy wearing pants? I hope not, but I think
Tell
so.
me more about the ferry.
I remember when I used to
Ah,
ferry
yes.
Queen
Point
Ilaria
and
to
click.
Princess
Ah, yes.
Cosima
Welcome.
themselves.
Feta Fist.
There was no thought of
Number
danger
one
back then.
gold in
They
our
used to
hearts
go
this week.
visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations between
Betta,
the
you missed the
islands.
talk about Bussy
I remember
earlier.
their
And
last
Girl
trip.
Bussy.
Things had started getting nasty by
You go see
then.
Chumley?
and when
That
they
dude's in
came
jail.
back
Actually, no,
aboard,
he's not in jail. I
gathered
think
that
he's
the
under
queen
house
and the
arrest for having
princess
like
had been
14
received a bit
illegal
coldly.
guns.
Princess Cosima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset. But who could be spreading these lies, she asked the queen. But the queen had no answer.
Yeah, Palpy's working overtime
What
on
do you
that.
do now that the ferry no longer operates?
Me? I'm out of a job. The job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the only one trained to avoid the reef and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Is there no
I
other
can't
boat
stop
on the
looking at
island?
their mouths. Their mouths drive
One
me
that might
crazy.
be more seaworthy?
Boats don't last long on these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship. You can be quite sure that this old ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island.
Well, that sounds like we
Tell
need
me
it.
more about Princess Cosima.
Ah, such
Yeah,
a
it's too
beautiful
much. It reminds
child,
me of
and so pure of heart. Why, a contrary
that crazy
thought has never
dude from
crossed her mind.
Monkey
Her
Island,
mother was
the one that
the
always
same.
throws his hands
The king
around.
and queen.
He's got
They
like all
serve
the
islands, not the other way
the
around.
multicolored clothing. He
Always
just keeps
thinking about the people.
yeah, that guy, that
They
guy.
are sorely missed.
Good old Stan the Merchant.
The chair does not respond.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
What else you got?
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but unfortunately, you can't get very far onto the island.
Okay, anything else?
What else can you tell me about the land?
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures you'll ever see. If you ever
Gorgeous
get to
creatures.
see 'em, that is.
You got a fourth
What
one
else
for me.
can you tell me about the land?
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace ever built, I'll warrant.
What else can you
What
tell
else can
me?
you tell me about the land?
Some say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world.
What other
and
dialogue
that the
trees are
deadly
available?
currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from this
gorgeous
world to the
creatures.
next. Of course, that's just silly talk.
What else can you tell me?
What else can you tell me about the land?
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy
Okay,
a
he
tour
looped.
there.
Okay, so it was like 6 places.
Alexander sees no use.
What can you tell me about voodoo, Dr. John?
Alexander is sitting inside the ferry's. The ferryman. Several oil lamps are strategic.
Could I have your oil lamps?
Alexander doesn't want to take the ferryman's lamps. He obviously has little enough to offer him comfort.
Hey, what's up, Cosmic?
Alexander doesn't want to take the.
This dude has so many lamps.
Alexander is sitting
He's trying to
inside
burn this
the
bitch to the
ferry's cabin.
ground.
The place displays the neatness of a seaman and the sparseness of a bachelor.
I'm
There are
sorry, did he
few
say a
frills and
seaman?
comforts in the rough wooden environment, but the sunlight shines cheerily on the
Do you having
open
some
beams,
Lancer for tonight?
and
Well,
portholes
kick up your
admit a
feet,
pleasant
pull up a
breeze.
chair.
A cabinet with a dry sink lines one wall of the cabin.
What other shit we got in here?
Alexander is sitting inside.
Okay, heard that one. I talk about the rabbit foot.
Ferryman seems to be the only one in the cabin to address.
I had this game as a kid. I never got anywhere. Moog, tonight's the night. We'll get you a little further. Maybe.
The old sea salt is a.
Well,
Shake on it.
I'll be going now. Thanks for allowing me into your home.
Posh, not at all. It breaks
Guy's
the boredom,
pretty nice.
if you know what I mean.
You know, for a salty old sea dog, he was pretty kind.
Alexander.
All right, so we've chatted up most of the island now. I think we could probably check out the castle. Let's kick this puppy over to 4. No! 1, 2, 4. Kind of curious what would have happened if I jumped in the water down here.
Considering the poor condition of the shore, it looks like the easiest
I think you
way
would have
to
just
get into
died.
the water is just to jump off the pier.
Can I do that? Koki, can we add
Powerful
Gabriel
currents
Knight
grab
to your list of
Alexander.
90s point-and-click
Struggle as he
games?
might,
I've played
he
all
feels
3 of
himself being
them.
pulled out to sea.
I knew it. I knew this was a death.
The
But yes,
currents
one
around the
day,
island pull
we'll replay
Alexander
Gabriel.
under. As Alexander struggles to the surface for the third and last time, he finds himself wishing he'd paid more attention to the warning signs of an undertow.
Glug, 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 glug. Hey! We're with the Skelly fam now.
Next.
Nothing like getting swept off your feet.
It's funny. All right, that's what I figured. But we had to get it. You know, the deaths are half the fun in this mess. Perhaps we need some floaties. Just play the gay werewolf one again. That's the second one. And yes, we will
The
play it.
entrance to the house is a time-worn wooden door. A pot, etched by the natural elements of the island, decorates the porch.
I love that that's your takeaway from it, Rose, whereas every other sane human being in the universe remembers the authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock.
Rocks abound on this lush volcanic isle. Palm trees, as graceful as gazelles, wave in the warm tropical breeze.
I don't think we'd do anything here.
Alexander does...
Alright, fuck it, let's roll out. Look at the strut on this icon. That's a kingly strut for us kings. And come on. Out with you. Well, I'll leave that up to Mikers to be. Mikers or Skarn? Mikers is our creator, Skarn is our seeker. Actually, didn't he say something about talking to one of these two? Shut it! I need to club this guy so I don't have to hear his
Good
crap
day
anymore.
again.
Well, there's a new
How
person
may
here,
I
too.
help you?
An odd-looking man is reading in the stuffed chair.
Look at
He
those
wears a
curly little
vest,
shoes.
balloon-style pants, and pointed shoes. There's something deliberately
I see MC
silly
Hammers in
about
this
the man,
universe.
as though he were a performer of some sort.
Yep, MC Hammer.
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
but I have no time for idle conversation.
what
I'm
the
too
fuck? Did he
worried
get
about
stung
the
by a bee?
princess.
How fare
Horrifically
you, merchant?
allergic.
Well, I would be better
I don't want
if
to talk to
could
the merchant. I
only
just
finish my
I need to see a
manuscript.
normal human face
I
again.
am a budding novelist, you know.
Cam filter. Let's check the castle out. Oh, why not? We'll walk in here too. Maybe it shifted.
Good
Yep, see how this
day.
guy's over here.
A mysterious old man also patronizes the pawn shop. He steals sidelong glances at Alexander from under his hood.
Do you just want to talk? You don't have to be creepy.
Good day, sir.
The old man just glares at Alexander and does not reply.
Well, all right then.
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the Green Isles.
Why,
There we go.
as a matter of fact, I do. I keep it under the counter. It's been gathering dust so long that
I keep it
nearly
under the
forgot about it.
encounter. Under the counter.
It
That
was
way
quite
no
a
one
few
could
years
consider
ago, you
purchasing
see.
it.
The estate of a wealthy wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless magical junk mostly, Which
I'm gonna call
reminds
clerks
me,
merchants now.
still got
Yeah,
some
from now
things of
on,
his
whenever
in the
I go
back that I
anywhere,
need
like
to
if I
dump
go to
out.
the grocery store, I'm gonna
Anyway,
walk in
the magic map was the
and
one
I'll be
true
like,
treasure in the
"How
lot.
are you today,
The
merchant?
wizard was quite old and
I've come
feeble
to
and
purchase
had
these
enchanted
groceries."
the map to aid in traveling. It is said that one need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself there. It is a
Why,
very
yes, I do have
valuable
my
map,
CVS
as
card,
you can
merchant.
imagine. Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling
Well,
these
the bartender
days.
barkeep
It is
too. I could
far
probably
too
do that.
dangerous with the current state of the kingdom.
It would seem
What
very
would you take
cultured.
for the map?
I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with prospective buyers, I would be willing to take anything of equal value in exchange.
Well, before he wouldn't take my ring.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map?
He promised
Daventry,
before he wouldn't.
Are you a king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just
Yeah, Graham,
Alexander.
okay.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
He said he
The
wouldn't
ring
take this
does
before
mean a
because,
lot
and I
to me.
quote, "Nothing in my shop
I
is of
didn't always
value."
have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now.
Then
Yeah,
you
like
now
finding my
own a
girlfriend.
magic map, Prince Alex. I will keep your ring out of sight for a few days. If you find anything else of great value in your travels, you can come back for your ring. I would hate to
pawn
see
it
it
back.
noted down for gold. Ah, and a warning about the map. It will only operate when you are out in the open and within sight of the sea. The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
Thank you.
Okay, so
You are
use it on the
very
beach.
And I'll remember about the
He
map.
is rather kind. Do 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 do. All right, 5. This guy coming over to me now? What's he
Suddenly,
doing?
The
He's gonna take
old
one of the
man in
candies.
the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar.
You're no patron of this place.
The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
That piece of shit, those are for paying customers, god damn it! Seconds later, in the castle.
Master, I was observing in the village as you wished, and I saw a maid.
This is how Taco comes into chat most
No,
nights.
Danger? No, a stranger there. He says, he's Prince Blamentander of Slaventry.
Yep.
You fool! You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that.
What are the mints magical?
Yes, Master.
So we know we can knock someone out with them.
Stranger say he was?
Prince
Oh.
Salamander of Pageantry.
Oh, this was the guy in the coat.
You idiot!
Yeah, I gotta get me one of those
Are you
mints.
trying to tell me that Prince Alexander of Daventry is here? Confound it! That's the young
Why does
man
his eye
Casima
keep
met at
shining like
Mordak's
Kano from
castle.
Mortal Kombat?
The timing could not be worse. Tell me, what is he doing?
He was in the pawn shop buying a magic smap.
Magic smap?
There
What
might
is
be a
this
reason.
magic smap?
Yeah, he's got a key hidden behind it, like in
With the
Saw.
smap, he can travel to other islands. Master.
Are the mints secretly
a
edibles of the
map,
freeform
you
herbal
dolt.
jazz type? I don't think there's a
Drat
secret,
it
but
all.
yes.
I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar, I can't have
By
him
my
stirring things
scimitar.
up. Not now! Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully, Shamir. Go to the other islands and tell them...
Tell them what? In fact, how did I see any of that? How was I able to see any of it? Just gonna resave over that one. Lazy storytelling, yeah, really. Ooh, wait, what happened to the merchant, though? He's gone.
Alexander is standing on a sunny village street. There are open shops to his right. a hard-packed path beneath his feet, and palm trees waving
Man,
over
why'd
his
they have to
head.
make all these doors
To
look
the
so
north,
phallic?
a key-shaped arch leads to another part of the village.
Yeah. Well, before we go to the castle, let me just check up here again. It's for the mushroom men. They're dick doors. You guys are filthy. What's up, Lone? See if this lady's getting berated
The
again.
girl is too far away to hold a
Never
conversation.
thought of it
with
as phallic?
Alexander.
You sure will now.
Squeak.
Are you out here again?
Oh, no.
Yes, stepmother. The house and the stables are clean.
Then
Oh,
start
there's more.
polishing the silverware. Do I have to tell you everything?
Hey, welcome, Brave
Yes,
Star.
stepmother. Right away.
Dude, this chick is... she's got a tough life. Stepmother, I'm stuck. Ew, gross. Polishing the grass at this point. Oh, glad to hear it, Lone. Use some of that in my life, too. Yeah, I'm the one with the dirty mind, Rose. You're the one talking about werewolves banging. Wait, what did he just dump in there? Was that his chamber
A large
pot?
round pot is one of the pottery pieces on display outside the shops.
Either that or that's his trash can.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot.
Anything good in there?
Exploding gum wrappers, a
Ooh,
shattered
gum
crystal
wrappers.
ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb.
Fake thumb's good stuff.
Near the bottom, Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never
Ha!
know when a
That'll
small
show
bottle
'em.
will come in handy.
All right, so we got a bottle. Nice. You know what? We're just gonna pop off. I'll make as many damn saves as I need. I've never gone bopping for apples before. I feel like I should have. Is it gross? Hey, welcome, Robert. What's gross about it? There's just a bunch of other people's slobber then? All over? Come on. What are you doing, man? Go. Well, okay, maybe now bobbing for COVID. Okay. Man, you know what? Just make sure everybody sucks back a bunch of hand sanitizer before. Just a little... Wash it out. The fuck is bobbing for apples? It's like a Halloween tradition? Oh, there's a bird up here. Or you've got a big barrel with a bunch of water and apples in it, and you have your hands tied behind your back, and you go face down in it and try and get an
A
apple.
nightingale perches on a high branch of the tree. She sings the most beautiful song Alexander has ever heard.
Yeah, you can do it with vodka. Good luck having bacteria in there. Also, enjoy your eyes and your nose. Oh no, the clicking. The clicking. Everything's moving. It's drawing my attention here. Sounds like a torture technique. I don't know.
The
People seem to
island is
like doing
covered
it.
with
I've never
lush
done it.
green plants.
Are they big, massive? Let's see. We got a couple items. I think our map is supposed to work.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Do-do-do-do-do! Oh shit, can I teleport to these places?
Alexander pulls out his magic
Or are the
map.
4 prisoners chained together in a cage? Yeah, you got Grimrock on the mind.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh shit, we can just freely go between all the islands. And he was torn apart particle by particle. Holy hell. You know what? I kind of want to talk to this clam with eyes, but I think we should explore everything first. I know it was a magic map. It seems
Alexander
painful,
feels
that's
a
all.
strange pulling sensation.
Like, watch, he just gets ripped apart. The portal's not very big. It's this tiny little black hole. Exploding gum wrappers and hallucinogenic mints. I'm in. You've won me over. It's a terrifying universe. Alright, so we didn't even explore the castle, so we should go up here first. The hole will get bigger with increased use. Oh, good. Okay, because the first few penetrations were a little sore. Games love killing you. We've only had one death so far. The previous game had a bunch of sweet ones, though. Odd little building. What strategic purpose does it serve? Shh, they can't see me. Yeah, maybe they're like furry soldiers.
There's a little hut just off the path. Perhaps the guard dogs have an occasional use for it, but it looks empty now.
Get it? Guard dogs? They're guard dogs. Maybe there are some gay werewolves in this game. I don't know. I think the only King's Quest I really played was the one with the female cast. I don't know which one that is. We only played 5. 5 was good fun, though.
Alexander firmly addresses the guards at the Castle of the Crown, determined to get an audience with Cassino.
Who's a good boy? Let me in.
Good day, guard dogs. I am Prince Alexander of Daventry, and I would like...
Prince Alexander of Daventry? He's the one, Wolf. See here now.
What if they just stabbed him with their pikes?
Wazir al-Hazred has issued strict orders that you're not to be allowed anywhere near the castle.
Me? But I haven't even met the Wazir.
Never mind your excuses.
Ooh, the
You're
Wazir.
on a list of undesirables and will not be getting into the castle today or
I've always
any
wanted to be an
day.
undesirable.
Now off with you.
All right, well, we found like a cat cookie mix. I was thinking maybe we could take these mints and give them to the dogs.
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
One guard's from Boston. Yeah, you can hear his accent.
You carry. You are
I want to go for a
welcome
ride in the
at
car.
castle.
Hey, what's up, Scales? The one death was being swept out to sea and pulled under by the undertow as we died a horrific death. No silly doggo voices. Yeah, it was a different time. Nowadays, they would have put some sort of a roof in there.
Vines have begun to climb the castle's stucco walls.
Oh. Maybe the vines climb the wall, and then I climb the vines.
The vines are too flimsy to support Alexander. The narrow path ends abruptly at a pile of boulders.
Okay, so we can't go that way. We'll need something to get these vines rock hard. I don't have anything for that right now, though, so that'll be a comeback later. Beep, beep. What happy little trumpets. God, this has got to serve some purpose. It's such a weird little hidey hole.
Perhaps the guard dogs have an occasional use for it, but it looks empty now.
Ew, do you think they... God, it shouldn't all come back to poop, but I'm sure it's an outhouse. I don't think I am an outhouse. I'm a person.
Rocks abound on this lush volcanic
That's where they
isle.
make business. Mm-hmm.
A hollow in the trunk of the
Make
old
biscuits.
tree forms a perfect nesting place for wildlife.
Oh boy, a shithouse. How could Sierra possibly kill you with that one? Intestinal overload?
Alexander
I don't know.
doesn't see a reason to put that in the tree's hollow.
All right, well, I tried. Shiny, shiny pickle feet. They do like their birdhouses. There's one in the last game, too. Hey, welcome, Beef. I hope you took your son out to Dairy Queen to celebrate the karate victory. Expect nothing less. He won the Kumite, so they say.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Yeah, I'm not even going to say what this island
Alexander
looks
feels
like.
a strange pulling sensation.
Nope. Not happening. Ah, yes. Gaming Zeta 64. Hey, Zeta, great to see you. Thank you very much for the 64 years of love and support. I appreciate it. Best believe it. Had to work a double today, though. Well, you know what? Making bank, my man. But if you shrouded every exterior wall of your house with spider webs and tarantulas, you'd decrease your chances of burglary by a great deal. Yeah, but then there'd be a bunch of weird kids with cameras trying to come in and fucking video record themselves staying there.
Letters floats in the
They can
water.
post it to their YouTube.
The letters spell out, "Where are you going?" Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous.
In fact, funny you mentioned that, Mangs. Before stream, I was looking to make some toast to go with some pasta.
Alexander wouldn't want to throw that into
And
the
I
sea.
opened up the toaster oven, put the toast in, closed it, went to go grab the dial, and a spider came down from the ceiling and landed right on the dial. It was nuts. He's gone now. This dude's barely 32-bit, and somehow he looks like Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell! We got all kinds of lookalikes here. Welcome, Humble. You know, there's definitely a lot of funny people here, Ogremore. I don't know if they're like funny ha-ha or not, but they're funny all right.
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?" Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete.
We look at that. Eyes.
Alexander
Where?
is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says,
Yeah, just carrying a
"Where
sentence.
are you going?"
Where are you? It sounds like a club rave song. 3, 4. All right, we'll do a 7 here. Give me a 7 spot. So what? This is a clam with eyes. He should talk to us, right?
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh,
Oyster, my bad.
I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
Ache in your mouth. I was going to give him the tranquilizer.
That won't do anything for the little oyster. One of the oysters is sitting up in bed and doesn't look very happy.
Ah, yes,
He seems to
Taco,
be the only
welcome.
one who
We saw
can
you
sleep.
earlier in the game.
In the oyster's mouth, Alexander can see a glint of white.
All right, let's go get that pearl. Man, he yawned and now it made me yawn. Open up, you son of a bitch. I'll have it.
Why don't you let me see if I can help?
No way! No one's looking in my mouth. I hate dentists.
Okay, well, what if we smash it with a hammer? You're yawning very early. Oh, it's a rough one. All right, Vane, it's a rough one.
Oyster beds line the seashore. Most of the oysters are sound asleep.
Okay, well, perhaps we'll come back. Yeah, it's like when I think about yawning,
Alexander
then come on,
hears
look at
someone
this.
coming.
I'm not even tired. Pull a muscle during physical therapy? Isn't that supposed to help? Not hurt?
5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he.
What the fuck is with this guy's face back here?
Hands and eyes.
What the fuck is that?
Be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies.
If man it be, then it dies.
Smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
This is very cursed.
A gnome with a huge nose stands before
Tremendous schnoz. I want to know about the one that looks like his face is a pair of lungs. Oh, shit.
Alert, my brothers, as we feared, a man has landed here.
A man so fair knows.
This one's got crazy hands. So what that's... Oh, those are ears. Okay, I see. So each of them have different senses. There's one with giant hot dog hands, that's touch. There's one with giant eyes for sight. There's giant ears. There's a giant nose. I don't know if you guys caught it, but there was a touch scene of his face.
Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drag him under.
Ah! Alexander! Hoo-hoo! Watch out! No, no! Yeet. This bitch empty. That's not fair. There were 5 of those fuckers and only one of me.
Oh. Next.
I was trying to wait for it, Psycho, then those bozos showed up.
Consensus.
Consensus. How was your time off? I had a lovely time in Philly, yeah. And I guess the time not in Philly was pretty lovely, too. We watched a bunch of movies. Ate a bunch of great food. Put on a bunch of weight. Which we're fighting off now. Yeah, maybe I need to go.
Old Control, smell your smell. Do that which you
Hey, what's up, kitty?
so well.
We're gonna need a scent of some kind to throw him off. I guess I just don't have the item for it, though.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
You'll never take me alive, you fucks.
Alexander
I'm outta
feels a
here.
strange pulling sensation.
Like a whisper. And what have we here?
There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer.
Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. Okay. Sweet. So we need wisdom so we can fly.
Alexander notices an unusually large coal-black feather lying on the beach.
Well, that's for me now. No more Quest 64. We successfully completed Quest 64. We did, with our fire build. Which used exclusively wind on the final boss. Tickle the nose, would it make him sneeze? What about the flower?
There's an ugly flower growing near the base
Ugly
of the cliff.
flower. Yes, we also beat Don't Shit Your Pants yesterday. We played Sword of Soman, which was terrible. But oddly alluring until we hit a point that was, in my opinion, impossible without the right
Alexander
items.
picks the flower and is startled by its hideously
And then we played some Loop Hero.
skunk-like odor. For a moment, he can
There
smell
you go.
nothing else.
Yeah, I think that's what we need. So let's save again. Ah, yes, Fengard. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely evening. Oh, Fenny's going to love the dwarfs, actually. He came at a great
pulls out
time.
his magic map.
Wisdom me, Toshi-san. Wisdom.
Alexander feels a strange pulling
Offer the
sensation.
stinky flower to the Buox. I'm not sure what does that mean? Like the voluptuous young lady? A couple ideas here. First off, why don't we try feather on
The
clam,
oyster
make him
looks
laugh.
far too grumpy to enjoy a good tickling.
It means titties, okay. Is that bosom? Is that how you spell that with the X? DMX, what you really want? Love this game. That's right, you liked the other one a bunch too, didn't you? Alright, where's
Alexander
the bum
hears
squad? Here they
someone
come.
coming.
Just look at this guy's freaky fingers. I'm curious what the taste one has going on. Does he have a huge tongue? Nice, Busty, nice. Oh, he's just the big mouth. Dun, 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 dun.
Smell your smell. Do that which you do so well.
Dun, 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 dun. You ain't gonna be smelling me jerk
Alexander
off.
holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
Tom Trow I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more.
Can they not see me if I don't move? The ear...
You broken oar, do your duty as you swore. With your ears, please tell us more.
Oh, no. No, I don't know if I have a power for all of them.
There's no point in using... That won't go.
No. Put it down. I need a different one.
Alexander already...
I need the other one. Here we are.
Alexander holds the item out for the gnome with the immense ears.
My ears can hear nothing so clear as the sound of a man standing here.
What?
A man, so say our ears.
Okay, so we need something for each of them. I don't want to know what the taste one's going to do to us. That's fucking freaky. He's going to lick my hands. A man, I taste his hands. Off to the sea with him he stands.
The gnomes toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drag him under.
Ah! It sure is, Wingman. A man, I taste his feet into the sea, you piece of sheet.
Guess those gnomes couldn't reach a consensus.
The consensus. It's so much funnier when they say the joke a second, third, or even a fourth time. Yeah, well, these gnomes aren't like the one in the Disney stories.
There appears to be no way.
I doubt they can throw you that far. That's absurd. Did you see that guy's hands, Nolan? No, I mean, he's like Rookie of the Year.
There's nothing of...
Will the hands carry the throw? Oh, yeah. I mean, they're monsters. Absolute monsters.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I know if you guys have seen the arm wrestling champion of the world, but it's like him. That dude can take a can of tomato soup and he can literally curl it so you can't see the can at all.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Is that Bambi?
A little fawn is feeding on a grassy hillock near the sea.
Fawn, a deer,
Tall,
a female
narrow trees
deer.
abound on each side of the path.
Why not? Let's talk to the fawn.
The fawn is too busy eating to pay attention to Alexander. Alexander is standing at the edge of the sea on a heavily forested island. As far as the eyes can see, tall trees spread out their branches as though straining to link arms, their tops forming a canopy above.
They're holding hands.
Leads north through
I'd
the
love
forest.
a mod that replaces this thing with peepo ramming. Saddest Disney movie, Fox and the Hound. Have I seen that one? I just typed it in for fun to see. Let's see. Top, what the fuck is this? Saddest Disney movies. Cinderella, Onward, Holes. Okay, this is bullshit. Lilo and Stitch is on there. Brother Bear hits viewers with a heartbreaking revelation. The Hunchback in Notre Dame. I don't know this one. Brave. Coco. Is this... I feel like they're not actually giving us the proper ranking. Here we go. Lion King. There's Fox and the Hound at number 8. Oh, that hound does not look very strong. Luca. These are all the 3D movies now. There's a scene from Bambi. Toy Story 3. Since when was there a Toy Story 3? I didn't realize they even made a third one. Fox and the Hound breaks my heart every time. Oh, no. There's a Toy Story 4. Shut up. No, there's not. Rose, stop trying to gaslight me. You too, Joe.
With clumps of wild
How could there
mushrooms.
possibly be 4? There's only 3 Home Alones. There can't be more Toy Stories than Home Alones.
A pond lies across the path. The water boils as if over some magical flame.
All right, I'll walk in here. Like Fast and the Furious, 10 or bust. Oh, they're going long past 10. Long past 10 for Fast and the Furious. Just wait till they go back to Tokyo. Here we go. Oh, water looks nice and warm.
Decides to brave the boiling pond.
There are 5 Home Alone movies? No, there's not.
And soon realizes a deep sympathy for soup vegetables as he learns the true meaning of being in a stew.
There's not more. Why would the third movie was already so bad? Why would they make a 4th and a 5th?
It looks like Alexander's
Also,
in a bit of a
welcome
stew.
Ryan. Toy Story 4 had John Wick. You know, John Wick is it seems like it's like the popular action movie of our time or of this generation. But I watched the first one. I was not that enthralled with it. Do they get better? Or is there just like nothing else out? So it's kind of a more traditional action movie and people dig that?
Mushrooms.
There's 6. Okay, you're full of it. What could I do? Oh, maybe I could put the empty bottle in the water?
That would have no effect on the boiling pond.
Man, you don't fucking know that. What if I put the mint in there? Waiting for the Fast and the Furious where they go into space to race that car Elon Musk launched. What if, like, 100 years from now, there's kind of like National Treasure, how all the old, like, artifacts have some sort of special fucking treasures associated with them? What if there's some rumor thrown back that Elon launched that car into space and it had, like, millions of dollars tucked underneath the seat or
That would have
something?
no effect on the boiling pond.
Or it's like the Philosopher's Stone is tucked in there or some dumb crap. I liked the first one a lot, and the third one's a guilty pleasure, but they've gotten ridiculous. I don't see why you can't have millions of dollars and a dead hooker. They steal the original Alf Muppet, they've got him cryogenically
Tall,
frozen in the
narrow
car in
trees
space.
abound on each side of the path.
John Wick 3 has a scene where they fight in a knife store and they just smash all the cases and are throwing the knives. Okay. How do you like every Steven Seagal movie and not like John Wick? Because when you watch John Wick, at least for the first one, you watch it as a serious action movie where you look at Keanu and you're like, okay, well, he's playing a role well. When you watch a Steven Seagal movie, you're watching this doofy dude with a ponytail throw fake karate around. And it's hilarious because he takes himself totally seriously, like way more seriously than anyone ever should. But there's no way you can take him seriously. He's corny and he thinks he's legit. See, Palpy gets me. Well, this was all of our spots. We don't have anywhere else to go that I can think of. Maybe I could go back to town.
A rabbit hops about rather fearlessly. It's probably never even seen a human.
Fearless, huh? We'll see who's fearless when I'm done with him. What did this say again? Is this something I can do with this, maybe?
Alexander's carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
Okay, I'm thinking about the item. Oh, there's a lamp up here. That's what that is.
An old abandoned hunter's lamp is hanging on one of the trees. Alexander wonders who might have hunted in these dense woods.
Probably so-some-dum. Well, that would help us with the lamp merchant. I want to say these two items are both for the dwarfs, but that would be silly because they were in the same area. Over the Top with Stallone's Fantastic Rose. It's got a great theme song written by Kenny Loggins. Meet me halfway. Boo, boo, boo. Well, the thing with Seagal's accent, Moog, is he just fakes it depending on who he's around. It's actually really funny to watch, especially in Lawman. Like when he's in the hood, he's you know, speaking like he's in the hood. When he's in the fucking jazz scene, he's speaking like he's like an old jazz musician.
Alexander pulls out
When he's
his
with the
magic
police
map.
officers, he's just like grumbling under his voice quietly. He appropriates from every culture. He does. It's magical.
Alexander feels
He's
a
like some kind of
strange pulling
amalgam.
sensation.
A social chameleon. Yeah, well, actually, there's a lot to say with that, because that's probably what he's always been. And now you can just see it directly. They do exist. They're out there. He just happens to be like the apex social chameleon. Nothing up here? It's one of those lizard races we keep hearing about? Oh, yeah. I've seen the pictures. They're out there. Well, I guess we can go around and start flapping our lips again.
Hello. I will be right up.
Also, why isn't Strut an alert?
Now, what can I do for you?
What kind of alert would you like it to be? A sub-alert?
There's a small table.
So I already
near
have a
the
new
door
sub-alert
that
thought
bears a
up.
sign. The sign has undergone a number of changes.
Yeah, it's one of
It
his
once
shitty
read
songs to
10
me.
pence, but that was crossed out and replaced with 5 pence, then 1 pence, then free. The sign currently reads, "Take one, please."
Oh. Only one. All right, I'll take one.
Alexander picks up the book from the small table.
Oh, yes, please, take that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so, good sir.
Really? Thanks.
Wow, thanks.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
That's it? Well, this guy kind of looked like one of the dudes. So if I could capture his likeness somehow...
An odd-looking man is reading in the stuffed chair.
We could get past the eye
He wears
guy.
a vest, balloon-style pants, and pointed shoes. There's something deliberately silly about the man.
I didn't hear about Dennis Rodman in North Korea some dumb. Is he like a celebrity over there? No, they are not, Heat. They like fucking worship that guy. Even beyond like the
Excuse me again,
Belarus
sir.
carrot emote.
You mentioned the princess.
There's... Okay.
I told you I'm not interested in talking
All right,
to
hold on.
strangers.
All right, here's another one. Seagal, Katana, Putin. I think are the words we want here. There's a video of Steven Seagal. Okay, this is not for Putin. He gives a katana to whoever this is. I'm not sure exactly who it is. It looks like he's being gifted a weapon back. Oh no, this is him giving the sword. I don't know who this guy is exactly. I thought it was with Putin. The president of Venezuela, is that what it says there? I guess it does say Venezuela. Well, I thought that was his name. I'm not paying attention. Look, I'm more excited about him giving the guy a fucking katana. I mean, I don't get it. He's such a bizarre character. And here's the guy standing with the sword. Imagine somebody brings you a gift and you open it and it's a fucking samurai sword. Yeah, he's buddy-buddy with Putin. He has been for like a decade. For some reason, he's just very beloved in that part of the world. Steven Venezuela.
How fare you, merchant?
Well, I would be better if I
No,
could
well, I don't
only
believe
finish
he's
my
Russian. He was born in Michigan. I'm pretty sure,
I am a
Zara.
novelist, you know.
The Stalin impersonator in the other picture. I didn't catch that one. He claims to be like full-blood Russophile and raised. He might claim, but he's claimed a lot of things. I mean, he claimed to be a Navy SEAL, and that was disproven. He claimed that he was part Japanese at one point. And then he married a woman in Japan specifically so he could open a dojo over there and be the first foreigner to have a dojo in Japan. Maybe a SEAL, yeah. but not a Navy SEAL.
Alexander.
Come on. Where's the feet? Like the Navy SEAL movie he did where he just sits down the whole time? Oh, yeah. Well, the newer ones aren't very good, unfortunately. The thing is, like, 90s, early 2000s, Seagal was good because he... Yeah, again, he was so deluded that he thought he was a karate guy. And maybe he did know some moves, and maybe at one point he was a decent fighter. But he just looks so silly, and he's so self-deluded. But the modern movies, he's really overweight, and he's old, and he knows he can't do the stunts, so they'll speed up his footage in like one fight sequence for the movie, and the rest of the time he's either sitting down or he's playing like a dialogue-driven role as opposed to a combat-driven role.
That would serve no purpose.
Gets green screened in? God, I hope. Under Siege is one is a fun movie despite Steven Seagal. The second movie's fun even with him too. I mean, there are good ones, man. I'm telling you. Taco loves is it called Out for Blood? No, the voodoo one whose name's eluding me. Marked for Death. Now I'm reminded of the story of Hayao Miyazaki sending a katana to Harvey Weinstein with a note saying no cuts when his company was going to release Princess Mononoke. Katanas are sweet. His birthday's coming up. Should we give Steven Seagal a birthday rats?
Oh, it's you. Come on in. How goes it, Alexander?
Yeah, not so great. I got a bunch of items, but I don't know what I'm doing. I want your lucky rabbit's foot.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock
410, nice.
ferryman for that?
Wonder who else shares a birthday with Steven
Would
Seagal.
you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
Steven Seagal watch party in celebration of... Oh, that would be fun.
Why use that? Why?
No, don't use that.
Alexander sees no use for that item there.
What else you got? He doesn't want the knockout
would
juice.
serve
Maybe we can take something to the pawn shop, and Chumley can help us out. Oh, I see you got a black raven feather. Hold on, I got a guy. My guess is our primary right now is getting past the 5 dwarfs. So, I don't know. This and this probably are needed. I would think that this would have been good for the guy with ears, with big ears. This is probably for the tickle touch guy. Maybe the guy who reads needs the book. Or the guy with the eyes needs the book. I don't know. Does it make a noise?
Alexander already has a pretty good grasp on his words.
I thought so. Perhaps not. Pawn shop guy had a flute, though. If I've got something I could trade for that. That's the pawn shop. Shop with the double P's and the E.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
If I bought you a samurai sword, would you accept it? I would. I would only bow and not say another word.
The pawn shop's counter is made of a sturdy teak. The wood is well worn by eager hands and well oiled by the shop's faithful keeper.
Hey, man, I'm looking at trade over here.
The counter. Alexander.
That's the
pawn
Minsa.
shop.
Apparently, you can get one that cuts things for 120 bucks. So they ain't expensive.
Doesn't look like a
Well,
man to be
relatively
tussled with.
inexpensive.
How fare you, good merchant?
A man my age can only thank the heavens for continued strength, young sire.
I'm glad my suffering would bring you joy, Moog, but I think you'd be quite surprised at my skill with the blade.
The pawn shop's counter is made of a sturdy. The pawn.
Come on, man, I'm trying to look at your
Alexander takes
goods.
a closer look at.
Here we go.
I see you have noticed my mechanical nightingale. She is made of plain tin, but she sings the sweetest song you can imagine.
Ooh,
Barely
okay.
distinguishable from the real thing.
Okay. What would you take for trade for that, huh?
I'm interested in that mechanical nightingale on the counter.
What do you desire to give me in trade? The items on the front counter are all of equally slight value.
Man, fuck the flute. I don't know who's been playing that. Sticking
They are
their
handy
tongue in the
items,
wind
nonetheless.
holes. All right, what do you think? What do you think? What do you want the book?
Would you be interested in trading for this book?
I am afraid not.
Okay, all right, all right. How about this feather?
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
A feather? I think not.
No, okay. How about this word?
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in the pawn shop, he'll have to arrange it with the pawn.
Shit.
The pawn shop's counter is made of a sturdy
Well,
teak.
reality is often
The
disappointing, full-blown.
The pawn Alexander take.
I'm in.
What do
Man, you want the words?
If Alexander wants to
Fuck.
Several half-burnt wax candles have been placed.
Did you
among the
know
other
that if
pawn shop
Alexander wants to
items.
exchange one of
They
his
probably
items in the
light the
pawn
shop
shop,
at
he'll
night.
have to talk to the pawn shop owner? Oh. Well, thank you, Pudding. That's what I've been doing wrong.
An old suit of armor stands in the pawn shop.
The little part of me that wants a sword, I can't lie. I don't know what it is, Moog, but many people feel that way. There's something enticing about it. Taco has like 6 swords. I've seen him. Think you're in a good old-fashioned pixel hunt? Okay. Answer me this, Busty. Is it on this island, the Dwarf Island, the second island, or the third island? I guess third or fourth. This island. All right, no problem.
Alexander is standing on a sunny village street.
Everyone
There are
deserves a
open
sword? Oh,
shops to
yeah.
his
I'd
right,
like one, too.
a
All right. Well, maybe
hard-packed
for your
path
birthday in
beneath his
10 days,
feet,
Mangzors.
and palm trees waving over his head. To the north, a key-shaped arch leads to another part of the village.
$10 days. Yeah, dude, it's 4. Well, I guess it's 11 days for you. I am not counting down. What's the matter? You afraid of being 35? It's coming for you. Man, he wouldn't give me anything. Just calling Mangs out. Woo. Don't worry, Lyra. Your time is coming too. It's going to be a little bit after mine, but you're going to get there. I don't see what the big deal is. It's just a level up. I'm 33 on the 17th. It's coming for me. Hell yeah, man. There's only 5. Man, don't be saying that. Bet she's going to find out again and ban her ass. Why not, Watson? What's wrong with it? It's just natural, baby. Pixel hunt, huh? It's a big milestone? What's the milestone for you? What's it represent?
Formal hedges and bushes provide dramatic landscaping for the castle. Formal hedges and bushes provide dramatic
I've got a room right near
landscaping
Kitty.
for the castle. Formal hedges.
Probably a sore back and gray. See, you don't even know. You're just assuming. Keep that exercise going. Keep eating healthy. If you're not already eating healthy, start eating healthy.
A A nightingale perches on a high branch of the tree. She sings the most beautiful song Alexander has ever heard.
So beautiful. It's going over everywhere we've been and haven't been. I think there's a hole in the rock back here. Maybe there's something hiding in it.
Alexander has no need to carry around
No
large
need, okay.
rocks.
Maybe the merchant wants one.
Alexander examines the tree's hollow, but finds nothing of interest.
Learn the bird song and sing it to the dwarf with the ears. It's not a bad idea, but there's a bird that's a replica of one of these in the shop we can trade for, so I assume that's what it wants us to do. I can't imagine he'd trade me for anything I pick up in his store.
Alexander rests his feet for a moment. Alexander picks up and leafs idly through a book called The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages.
That's right, because this guy was a clown.
That was refreshing.
The one who was reading this.
A small fire burns in the fireplace despite the warmth.
How's about we take the book and we hurl it into the flames?
The owner would probably not appreciate any book burning in his shop.
Here's what I think about your material, Chief.
Alexander is a little old for those children's books.
Imagine hauling your cookies across the sea for a girl you saw for 5 minutes in a mirror. Not just that, kitty. He brought his crew out here, too, and they all
Alexander
died
has
horrifically.
No ambition to set himself up as a merchant.
Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. I bet this guy's lucky rabbit foot could be traded. He is a very sweet boy, and he has a lot to offer.
The palm trees are beautiful, but neither climbable nor obtainable. Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless
Sure he
he's been
does.
invited.
Oh, I've got to be invited first. Okay. Come on. Come on, you fool. You absolute fool. Ain't nothing out here, I don't think.
The cargo bay is unlikely to hold anything of interest or have a very pleasant smell after months of dry docking.
Yeah, I'm not into dry docking. You should probably lube that up. Also, it's the cargo bay. It could have all sorts of stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, man, look, I need that leg. I'll kill you for it if I have to.
There's nothing of interest on that.
I see you have a rabbit's foot.
Yes,
Has it brought you much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm. Why don't
So you don't
take
need
it
it.
with you?
Yes,
Perhaps
there we
giving the
go.
darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
Perhaps it will at that. Thank you.
Should have traded my ascot to the merchant. It was that
Well,
easy.
Thanks
Pleasure
again
doing
for your
business.
hospitality.
You're always welcome,
True, bro.
Alexander.
This guy's been
Come
pretty
back
cool.
anytime.
He's been a good dude. Helping us out when we need him.
To take, there's nothing.
Yeah, ascot. It's one of those things around the neck, like Fred from Scooby-Doo. Makes you look very pompous. I'm planning on getting one. Maybe I can get like an American flag ascot. Do they sell those? That'll be choice.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Yes.
The
Listen up, you. I'm here for the
pawn shop's
bird.
counter is the pawn shop. The pawn shop. The pawn.
I'm here for the
Alexander
bird, damn
takes
it.
I'm interested.
What do you desire to...
Some of this.
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
A rabbit's foot. I do not believe I could use that.
What? The fuck do you want from me?
Would you be...
You sick son of a bitch.
If Alexander...
You absolute bastard.
I found this bottle in the pot outside.
That would make sense, since that is where I dumped it.
I don't think there's any magic at all there, Teen Palpatine. I think I'm the one with the magic item. Yes, welcome, Peepo.
Alexander has...
The merchant's gone, too, that was out here. I could have killed him and taken all of his lamps. Maybe I could trade the rabbit's foot to the rabbit. Did you offer him something that he threw in his big pot garbage can? Yes, I did. Maybe he didn't see it. I was just kind of spitballing. You think I should give the rabbit his foot back? That wasn't... No, that rabbit did not fear any man. I think it's for one of the dwarves? I wonder which one.
The long fur of the rabbit's foot.
So I think this would be touch. But then maybe he could touch my paw. He puts his hands out and I put the paw in there. Yeah, maybe. Still, I would think that the sound... Oh, no, it's gotta be the bird. Fuck's sake. I gotta use one of these mints, obviously, too. I gotta knock someone the fuck out. Maybe we can knock out the book merchant. He might not know about these mints. What do we got? 9? Sure. LSD? I mean, I think they're like roofies. They knock you out.
Good day again.
There's no reason...
This is pretty dark. Oh no, he's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking do it.
Would you care for some mint?
No, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, never take candy from strangers, guys. You don't know where it's been. The dogs wouldn't accept it either. Do you have anything that get us on the side of the castle, I wonder? Could be moon logic. I could try using these items on the side of the castle. Little moon logic never hurt anybody. Very peaceful out here. It's putting me to sleep. We need some explosions or something. Never accept unopened candy. A whole Nickelback concert could be hiding in there. I thought you were going to say never accept any open candy unless you're at a Nickelback concert.
I really must get in.
Be gone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are not
Yeah,
welcome.
crossbow would definitely do some work up here.
I really must.
Be gone! We
I
have
really
no interest.
must. I really must. I must get in there. I must get in.
There's no point in...
Dude. You mean a book?
I really must.
Alright, well that's not gonna happen. They don't seem to care. You know, they don't even know me.
The bushes near the side wall
I think
of
if
the
I tickle them
castle
with a
have been
feather, they're
left
gonna stick me
natural
like a
and
pig.
unsculptured. The bushes are probably not hiding. The vines are...
Whoa! Alright, what else we got?
Why would... There's no reason. Alex...
What about the window?
Why would
Dude, I don't know. Throw it out the window.
Why would Alex...
Maybe there's somebody that can come chat me up from the window.
Why would Alex... Why would Alexander want to use that on the castle wall?
Well, I do declare I don't have anything.
Vines have begun to climb the castle's stucco walls.
But we can't climb the vines until we get them hard. And Alexander won't show any leg around him, so, I mean, we're just kind of out of luck here.
Alexander has no need to carry around... The little hut is empty.
What are you doing for my birthday, Toki? What day's your birthday? Suit. Well, I need a date. Give me an exact date. Toki is going to take the night off, of course. Oh, thanks, Abs, for being such a caring and giving person and allowing me a night off. That should be a thing. If it's your birthday, you should be able to request I take the night off. Just, you know, give Toki the gift of a peaceful evening. Man, I don't know. I'm going to try some other islands. I request you take the night off. All right, guys, it's been real. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Magic map.
Every Wednesday. Jesus, no wonder you're already 40. You're racing there.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
It's the island of the beast. We're in a peaceful evening. Some of you are, to be. And then there's some certified troublemakers.
This heavily forested isle is dotted with rough granite rocks. Nearby, the stump of a fallen tree still spreads its roots to the sea.
The roots are strong. They run deep. A Path of Pain playthrough. Well, you haven't told me when your birthday is.
Alexander doesn't want to do anything to disturb the local wildlife.
I had a joke ready. It was a whopper. Hit him with the book. Throw the book at him.
To do anything with the lamp, Alexander must first cross the pond.
Okay. Welcome, Kylor. The old Amazon River game. That was kind of like Oregon Trail, but with fishing instead of hunting. Don't think I played that one. Alright, well, you're being very strange, Abs, and not giving me a specific date. It leads me to believe something sketchy. I was hoping you would say it was like April 14th or something, then I'd make a joke about how I was going to play Dark and Darker for your birthday. And then you could just hear the heartbreak after the recent controversy.
With clumps of wild mushrooms.
We take those.
Alexander, not being an expert on poisonous mushrooms, decides not to take a chance on tasting the local variety.
You don't have to taste it, just take it, man. Who would have thought fishing would become a mainstay in video games? Yeah, I don't know, there's just something enjoyable about fishing. There's a relaxing feel to it, I guess. Maybe something to do with survival. What's the controversy? Oh, Nexon, which is a large game production, producer. They don't make the games. They usually have studios that make games. Was working on a game that was called P3, and they fired one of the higher-up people on it for misconduct. And that person went on to work at the studio. I don't know if they found it or they went on to work at the studio. that makes Dark and Darker, and then by the end, 10 out of 23 people working on that project had migrated over to, I think they're called Iron Mace or something like that. And the game's supposedly, I don't know, someone said there was some footage, side-by-side footage, but it looks very much like what they were working on. They weren't working on it anymore? Okay. So they shut the project down. I mean, regardless, they claim that there was theft of intellectual property, so I don't think that'll mean the game doesn't come out. I just think it means they have to pull it for right now until they get through all the legal
This
stuff.
heavily forested isle is dotted with rough granite rocks.
But who am I? I don't know exactly all the details. Maybe they did. Maybe they straight up fucking ripped tremendous amounts of stuff and brought it on over.
Alexander doesn't want
Yeah, they
to
did
do
Maple
anything to
Story. In that
disturb the
era of
local
Maple Story,
wildlife.
they had tons of games. I'm pretty sure they had their own like currency for all their games you could buy cards for at gas stations.
Alexander pulls out
So
his
yeah, to be
magic
for the
map.
time being, I think it's on hold. Doubtful if they can survive long enough to bring it back. You think so? So you think getting tied up in all the legal stuff will pretty much
Alexander
choke the
feels
company
a
out?
strange pulling sensation.
I guess so, to be. I don't know. It's my assumption. Just pissed and want to drive him into the ground for capitalizing on an idea? Yeah. The story was huge at my high school. I never got into it myself, Roscoe, but I know there's a lot of love for it. Ooh, that's a lot of saves. 6. I don't know. I'm not sure what I was at, but let's do 10. It's not IP theft they're suing for. The real thing is that Korean law essentially has non-complete clauses baked into federal law. But I saw in the articles where they said there was code that was taken, there was art that was taken, and there were I want to say concepts. I don't remember the exact wording, but I know code and art were included in what they claim was taken and used. And then the Dark and Darker studio went over and made a comment on their Reddit and said, like, this is nonsense. Had we taken the code, it would have been more trouble than it was worth. But yeah, it doesn't matter, obviously. So that sucks. It would suck to see it fall through just because of that. I mean, shit happens, I guess. Would be tragic.
And reads a paragraph at random.
I can't imagine they'd be gone forever, though.
Raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers,
like someone else will pick it up. The concept will be built by another studio, whatever.
Put over
the hole will be
result
filled.
of 10 fine mackerels, albeit small fine mackerels.
Knowledge levitates is what
Stretched
this
over
said,
the
so I figured we'd
total
read the
of
book.
53 and an eighth bottles of wild beast lard.
Are you falling asleep?
Phew, what an incredibly boring book. No wonder the bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly.
That didn't do anything then. Shit.
There appears to be something
Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates.
that has no effect upon the cliffs of
It's not good they don't have this kind of funds, sure. And I assume with the legal proceeding, too, any money they were to make from this point on would have to be frozen. They couldn't just claim it. They couldn't run a Kickstarter to keep it afloat. Yeah, it's a bummer. I was looking forward to play it again in a week. Knowledge elevates. I'm sorry, was it knowledge or wisdom? Either way.
Alexander opens the bar.
Nothing. All right. So it's not about what's stolen. What was listed as stolen and 95% Unreal Marketplace assets. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it seems like the legal trouble is what's going to hold them up, regardless of it in the right or wrong. Bummer. I don't expect the game will survive, just my 2 cents. I guess we'll wait and see.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Hey, what's up, Jace?
Nothing happened. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think there's any extra islands. I could go back to the dwarf area. We do get a second there. I guess we could try that. Fool. You fool.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, Alex, you and your map. This dude's been ripped apart like 100 times today. It looks a bit sus. I thought it looked like a sad wiener too, Rob. Don't worry. You're not alone in that.
Perhaps Alexander should find out more about the oyster first.
Okay, well, let's talk.
The oyster already looks a little...
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Because his mouth hurts.
I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
We talk more?
What's wrong with you?
No offense, but it hurts too much to talk.
How many green mints did you take? I ain't eat none of them. None of them.
What's wrong with your mouth?
No offense, but it hurts too much to talk.
Well, can I give you something for it? Like one of these mints?
That won't do any...
How's about, a book?
If you're having trouble sleeping,
oh,
perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey,
yeah.
Great.
Because we need him to yawn so we can reach it and pull what's ever out there. Oh, that's cute.
Raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese.
Nice, Jace. Always my favorite.
Mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over
penis on the weather chart.
53 and an eighth bottles of wild beast lard.
Oh, shit.
Yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements, 2,069 centidrills by
69 centidrills. Nice. You're making me sleepy, too.
Not punts,
this is the bookkeeper's book.
expected.
We just read it a minute ago and we
This
found
is
out it
not
makes
to
you
say,
sleepy.
However, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature...
I honest to God thought we were going to have a tornado here today. I've never seen a lightning storm like the one we
Alexander
had.
makes a grab for the pearl.
Boom, got him.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, Spores?
It feels great.
Ah, the little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends.
I do know of this Toki Wartooth character, but I fear the name's been around since long before Metalocalypse. Long before. Yeah, man, I've never seen anything like the storms we had today, though. Like, literally for like 30 minutes straight, there was just a non-stop rumble of lightning. There was fucking hail, chain lightning going off. It was wicked. I'll do 7 to 11. Oh, okay, and that pearl we can definitely trade.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
It scared me half to death. It was pretty sweet.
Pulling sensation.
I love storms. I just hate that they almost always knock out our power because we got so many fucking trees in Pennsylvania. Checking your game stream. I'd respond better, but I am on the turntables tonight. Well, just try not to get too turnaround for God, and welcome to you. We get tons in the spring where I live, but they're usually not terrible, but this weather's been super fucked this year, so it'll be fun. Hell yeah. The weather's definitely screwed up. Too much plastic in the skies or something. We got 0 inches of snow this year. I don't know if that's ever happened. I was totally pumped to start shoveling.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Surprise, motherfucker, I got a pearl for you. Now this pearl better be worth at least that bird. Snowed here yesterday, you lucky ducky.
The pawn shop owner is a mysterious The pawn...
We are going to play that one, Tubi. I don't know if I should do that or the meat one first.
The counter.
I don't want to give Addy what he wants to
Alexander
quickly.
I'm interested in that mechanical nightingale.
Got 11 inches here. Nice. That's way above the average full blood. You should be proud.
Counter are all of equally slight value.
Equally slight value, you piece of shit, dude. Just take it.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
Oh, the ring.
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring
Yeah,
back.
I think so, 2B.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold.
Well, what the fuck can I do with that now?
Differently. I am happy to see a family.
Why is that guy
heirloom
red? He
back
spent a
with
lot of
its
time in the
rightful owner.
sun. And I ate some spicy stuff.
Alexander's ring is made of the purest gold and has the insignia of the royal family of Daventry on its face.
Dude, I haven't found a single item that I can trade for the cheap shit, Busty. This is wild. It's on this island. Is any of it on the... I'm going to ask you, is any of it on this map? How about you give me a map to go to, and I'll go there. And by map, I mean like this particular screen. The beach. All right, we're off. The problem is, Toki, you're thinking it as what I want, not what 2B wants. It's true. Usually people will suggest a game over and over again, and then as soon as 2B suggests it, I play it, and I start crediting her for it. I won't name the game that happened on. Ah, alright, well, Mangzors remembers. Every fucking time. The New England Super Bowl ring? Well, those things are like worthless, right? Aren't there thousands of those?
Alexander has no use for... Alexander has... The sand is warm to the touch.
Okay.
There's no reason to use... There's no reason...
So, but we could fill the sand. I guess not. Pixel Hunter, are you crazy?
The remains of Alexander's sailing ship lie dashed upon the distant...
We can't go over there, can we? Dude, what if we could?
The ocean is not as calm as it appears.
Okay, let's not walk into the ocean, you fucking bozo.
Broken pieces.
Dude, maybe he wants broken pieces of wood.
Alexander has no use for the ship debris.
No wood. No wood.
Alexander has no wish to disturb the green plants.
It warns you sometimes.
Alexander has no wish to disturb the green plants. Without a ship, Alexander has no need for a ship's wheel.
Are you sure? Because we could probably sell the wheel.
Alexander has no taste for salt water. There's no reason to throw that into the sea.
Don't throw it. Dip it.
The ocean appears calm. The island is covered with lush green plants.
This is the beach you were talking about, right? The Tabin heard, without a shit, Alexander is no use for a shit wheel. A ship. An old wooden ship. Holy moly, how hidden is it?
Alexander has no wish to disturb the green plants.
It's not about what Alexander wishes anymore.
Of interest there.
We don't have like a machete or anything, do we?
There's no reason to throw that into the sea.
But maybe we could throw something else into the sea.
Alexander shakes the bottle and imagines he hears a faint swishing sound.
Hey, what's up, Kinder?
He is mistaken.
The best. What the heck? The last one was pretty great. It's something you could have gotten on the first screen, so you don't need items. Right, right.
The sand is warm to the touch.
Okay,
Alexander
maybe
has
second
no
best.
wish
All
to
right.
disturb the green
Let's keep it real here, you know? You know what a pirate's favorite letter is? Gar, it be the sea. Har, har, har. How could this be the best? The other one had Cedric.
Has no wish to disturb the green. Alexander has no need to carry around.
Okay, at a certain point, you have to stop asking what he thinks he needs.
Without a ship, Alexander has no need for a ship's wheel.
Because obviously we need something, and he doesn't know what it is.
Alexander, this, Alexander is standing on a beach littered with debris from his shipwreck. A path leads north into the lush green island. An occasional breeze rustles the nearby foliage.
Okay. All right. All right, then.
The plants say nothing. The currents continue to murmur, but they do not reply to Alexander. No one remains aboard the broken vessel.
God, they're all dead. All my friends are dead. They're just dead.
The ocean is not as calm as...
Maybe I could just stand here.
Alexander. The underwater tow is amazingly strong here.
Yeah, we're getting sucked out.
It pulls ferociously at Alexander's leg. Before Alexander can retreat,
oh, come on, he's not that deep.
His legs. The shifting sand vanishes from beneath his feet. Against his best efforts, he is dragged out to sea.
All right, death counter up. Whoa, Cedric, help me!
The currents around the island pull
I'm dead,
Alexander
Cedric.
under.
Alexander. I died 20 years ago.
Alexander struggles to the surface for the third and last time. He finds himself wishing.
Yeah, I mean, it got his shins and pulled him right under.
Signs of an undertow.
Sucked him right out into the ocean.
Oh. Next.
Nothing like getting
Talk about getting swept off your feet. Well, I'll be real busty. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. We've clicked so many things.
Alexander sees.
I've tried marching into the ocean. That didn't help. The big board. This one here, I tried this one. If he picks it up now, I'm going to be furious.
Alexander
what the
pushes
fuck?
the plank to one side.
Maybe I misclicked.
A box has been partially buried under sand.
I guess not. What do we got?
Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box where it is.
A single coin. All right. So what, is there more bullshit like that hidden around the island? Off we go then to click every single object on every single screen until my eyes bleed. What do you got against Disney, Nab? Come on now.
Alexander
How about
has no
this
need
rock?
to carry around large.
How about this
Alexander
bird?
can't reach the bird, and she doesn't seem interested in coming to a stranger.
How about this tree hole?
Alexander examines the tree's hollow, but finds nothing.
How about these plants? How about this cliff? Or this
Alexander,
rock hole?
the villagers.
Hello.
Can I talk to the bird? How fucked would that be?
Hello, Nightingale. What a lovely tune you sing.
The nightingale only looks at Alex.
This motherfucker's talking to animals. What a lunatic. Okay, maybe there's more goodies lying around then.
The battered chest does not interest Alexander.
What about his chamber pot?
Alexander is not in the market for pottery. Alexander can enter the building by using the shop's door.
Ah, yes, the doors. How silly of me.
Alexander can enter the building by...
The coin for the flute and learn the bird song. I am going to use the coin on the bird because it's a mechanical wind-up bird literally there to play the sound.
The pawn shop.
The flute sounds like an extra
The
step.
counter feels as... The counter feels...
Oh my god, Ivysaur. Ivy, I missed you, man. I think I popped out of Zero's chat right as you popped in.
Alexander
I hit the
takes
X
a
button, but
closer
it was
look
too
at the
late.
items
I
on
couldn't
the
come
counter.
back to say hi.
I'm interested.
What do...
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the D. The D coin.
I have this copper coin. Is it of any value to you at all?
Most interesting. I have never
Most
seen a
interesting.
Daventry coin before, but it is copper genuine enough. I might even find a buyer
Copper's
who is
copper.
interested in foreign currency. The items on the front counter are the only things in the store that I can let go for the price of 1 copper. You may make your choice from there.
Alexander looks at the items on the counter to make his selection.
Yeah, what do we want? I want the bird. I'm
that
taking
mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe I'll take it.
it. Yes,
Very
merchant, I
well.
believe I
Your
shall.
coin is well spent. Remember, this is a pawn shop. I am always willing to take back my own goods in trade.
I'll remember.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Interesting. So we don't need to buy them all. Once we're done with one segment, we can trade them back. Okay. The shopkeep also voiced the main character Lee in The Walking Dead and Satan in another game. No shit. Oh, excuse me.
The mechanical nightingale's hard tin body doesn't feel anything like a real bird's soft feathers.
Oh, thank you, Watson. Let's take it over and try it.
Alexander's...
Oh, thank you as well, 2B. Does he? I swear I knew his voice from somewhere, Busty. I was trying to figure it out. It must have been Dota. God, recently I thought about playing Dota again. Then I remembered the hour-long matches and said, no fucking way. Didn't know Toki played Dota. Oh, I played a lot of Warcraft 3 Dota. And then I played a ton of Heroes of New Earth, which was before League. It was roughly the same time, slightly before League when it was in beta. And was a more one-to-one with just upgraded
Alexander
graphics.
pulls out his magic map.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Alexander feels a strange pulling
I remember
sensation.
Jakiro. Pulls out when he pulls out his map. It's in Dota, just a HOTS clone. Yeah, exactly, Watson, yes. 60-minute match, but you lose the feeling of being sure, but the feeling of being sure you're going to lose after 10 minutes, right, and you don't want to concede. Yeah, Warcraft 3 is good fun. We played Warcraft 3 campaigns on stream, and I had a really good time with that. Frozen Throne is just top-tier stuff. That's alright. That's why I haven't modded anyway, because you guys are all bloodthirsty.
Alexander hears someone coming.
No one can be trusted.
Five fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he. With
Fucking
ears and
hell.
nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If mad it be, then mad.
They are truly horrific.
Old Tom Troy.
Alright, so first things first. I'll give this guy the stinky flower.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the
They are
jumbo
all
nose.
cursed. As the middle guy, Norg. He's the last of his
Tom Troll
species.
I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more.
Leave it to Eyes on B to have a Norg emote, for Christ's sake.
Listen, hark you, Grovenor, do your duty as you swore. With your ears, please tell us more.
All right, this one. So I bet this one the bird works for.
Alexander winds the tin nightingale and plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears.
Yeah, like you wouldn't hear the every single time it turns. Oh, that's a jam. It just vibrates in his hand fiercely.
A nose is not a way to spy.
God, okay, he does have a
My
face.
ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me.
All right, so what do we got? Taste?
Taste, Grump, that we might know whether friend
The mint?
or foe.
Do I give him the mint? The mint's the only thing I think I have.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Grump knows a tasty treat. It
Don't
matters
accidentally
not what
fall in
others
there.
bleat. No danger is this one so sweet.
God, his voice is familiar too.
Trilly dilly, use your hands. Is it beast or is it man?
Okay, do I want to... Oh, look at he took the sausage hands off. I'm going to go with the rabbit's paw here.
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
Be all you mad? What
Oh my
aileth
God.
thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet.
Very high, prominent cheekbones.
Old Bill Batter, never fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
Shit. All right, what are we going to do about this? I got the book. I got the feather. I could show him the bird's feather. I think that's the only thing I have.
Alexander holds the item out for the gnome with the enormous eyes.
My eyes cannot distracted be. A man I
fuck.
see, and so say me.
I don't think I have the item for this one.
A man he be, a man he dies.
Be all you mad, a McRib is smoky, but this isn't food, it's the streamer Toki. Oh, I do have it? You think the book makes sense? I already used the book over here, though. Whoa.
The gnomes toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get
I
his
have the
footing.
words, too. The
currents
words seemed
drag
like a
him
weird
under.
choice. All right, let's skim through here. Dude, it makes you watch this whole cutscene while he dies. Some of the stuff in your inventory.
Oh.
Next. Yes?
Guess those gnomes
Oh, you mean like I
couldn't reach a
can examine it with my
consensus.
character's eyes? Sure. It's like, yes, I have an inventory. I have seen this. I've looked at most things.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
I've already used that, though. I haven't used the words.
Alexander's ring is made of the purest gold and has the insignia of the royal family of Daventry on its face.
God, that sucks. The last one, too, so I don't know.
There's no reason.
Whatever.
There's nothing.
We'll try to speed through them.
That.
I was hoping the
Alexander.
feather would make me, like, look like he's a bird. He's got feathers, you know? It was an attempt. An attempt was made. Perhaps I can save before the turning, too. That would be handy. I could save. That would be nice.
Alexander holds the flower.
Tom Troll I
yeah,
am.
that's the stuff.
All I'll... Listen.
And you want the wind-up bird?
Alexander whined.
Now let me see you, Dougie. Can you, Dougie? Swing your knees round. Teach me how to Dougie. Can you teach me how to
nose
Dougie?
is not a taste.
I'd like to think so, Ivy, but I know it's not true.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Grump flump no.
I wonder if he would accidentally eat you if your hand touched his tongue.
Gilly, use your hands.
His knees are bending at a more frequent rate, faster rate than his hips. It makes no sense. Are you just jealous that you don't have that talent? Some do be Hayden? Yeah, they do.
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
What's up, Yee? Alright, so this time we're going to save. So I get a few tries. Call that one 14. And we'll try the book. Why not?
Alexander holds the item out for the gnome with the enormous eyes.
Oh, God. That's a human.
My eyes cannot destroy.
All right, toss his ass into the fucking ocean. Let's have it. Restore. 14. I can try the words. It could be the bottle too. Maybe the bottle fucks with him. I don't know.
Alexander holds the item out for the gnome.
He sees through
with
the glass and I look
eyes.
blue. My eyes do not. Something to see. Throw them out to the sea. Yep, okay. Bottle? We'll try the bottle.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
The fuck? Oh, come on! It's invisibility
By all
ink!
that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
It wasn't empty, it was just invisible ink. It makes too much sense. What a fool of me to think that.
Alexander did it. He's fooled the guards.
Whew. All right, that was quite the task. Quite the task indeed. So we'll save over 14 now. And, you know, this is a prime time to take a quick AFK. Guys, I will be back momentarily. We should have some new clips in here. Compliments of Micers. We'll see if they come up. All right, we're back. Oh, did you want to see that clip, Das? I robbed you of it. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Watson. Wah! That's a lot of books. Truly like the dinosaur story, truly. Well, we all about that hydrate full-blown. Even though they haven't offered me a sponsorship, I'll still give them good words. Been using the life straw. Thing kicks ass. It purifies the water through the straw. What's up, Driftwood? What's that little spider? It's a black widow.
Hiya, gorgeous. Oh, what a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are.
Oh, mama.
Thank you, I guess. Who are you?
Thank you,
How
Doss.
charming of you to pretend not to know. I'm Black Widow, of course.
Mm-hmm.
The femme fatale
I couldn't
of
possibly
all
be any
femme
better,
fatales.
Driftwood.
Know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I know what she
You know,
means.
I was just thinking it was time I found my 50th, another husband. It would be quite
50?
a horror. I mean, an honor
Spiders don't
to
have long
me
lives
as the
either.
bride. Just look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate.
I got a new spider in my
never
room
want to
right now.
leave
I guess
my
the
little
rainstorm is bringing
nest.
spiders in. He's up in his corner right now.
It
You
is
better
a
keep it
lovely
that
web.
way.
But my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Oh, drat! I mean,
Doesn't have a name,
the
not
loss
yet.
is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages.
I don't think Spider Bro is watching out for me. I think Spider Bro is waiting until I'm not paying attention to drop down on my head. Boo, fuck the spider, you weirdo. No, we already got pornography on stream yesterday. I don't need any more.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no, thank you, you sweet man.
What? Win.
Like a good little
Welcome,
wife,
Rest.
I have no interest in anything except my cozy little web.
Which would be a shame if somebody smashed the web. Guys, walk away from here, maybe?
Alexander reaches out to grab the scrap of parchment.
Watch out.
After my goods, are you? What a greedy little man you are.
She gonna bite us?
Alexander feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's teeth.
Aw, you
Then,
bitch.
A strange burning sensation.
You bitch, she killed him! Yeah, maybe we poop in her web.
That's what you get for preferring that old scrap of paper to me.
That was dark! There are quite a few bees there, but the bees are not the worst thing on the screen.
Next.
Yeah, last night we went to install a mod for the what is it called? The Sega Mega Driver Collection on Steam. And the people who had made the mod apparently didn't put the game there. When you load it up, there's just a sprite character banging another one. That is not in the highlight, hopefully. I don't think the collection does, Peepo, but if you check the Steam Workshop, you can see. Oh, we will burn this. She fucking killed me. She iced me. Like I said, Restraza, it shouldn't be there. To be cleaned it up. That can't be the only reason to be here. Wonder how you'll die to the bees. That's not very nice.
Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple at any moment, have been arranged haphazardly on the sandy ground.
Maybe you kick him over. Yubi's the vanguard of the stream, that's right, the muscle.
It's a riotous scramble of books, sand, and...
What did he do? What did he do? Oh, what the fuck is that?
Hey, hands off the goods there, son.
Oh, sorry.
Can we chat?
Hello? Is anyone there in
Yes,
the books?
Demon, will you come speak with me again?
No, there's no one here.
Ooh. My thing is, where are there mountains of books? Why are there? I guess because it's a fantasy game, and... yeah, I don't know.
There's no reason to use...
Come on, I can't take any of them? Oh, he was a worm. He's like a bookworm. I get it now. Oh, he's mad. Don't steal my books. Reading on the beach is nice. I'll have to try it.
Hands off the goods there, son.
Oh, sorry.
The closest thing I got was laying on my deck listening to an audiobook last year. Until one day on a hot day, it almost lit my phone on fire. Break his glasses, then he will only have time. I could call him a nerd, too. Alice in Wonderland is public domain. Oh, perfect. So I can write my new book, Alice in Wonderland. Or maybe Alice in Wonderland. That was time now. Ew, shitty swamps. What are we, back in Dark Souls? Old Miyazaki back at it again.
Thrives near the mucky swamp. Small bottles filled with milk grow on it like fruit. Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milk.
Oh, is it Twilight Zone? I was thinking Family Guy. We got a bottle of milk. Oh, fuck, it's a dog.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Dogwood, I get it. Get it? It's a dogwood tree. It's a dog. $15. All right, we're gonna try and wade the swamp. I hope I don't get Duck Dynasty. Guaranteed death.
The bog sinks beneath Alexander's weight. He feels himself being
better
sucked
save
slowly
names.
but
No
firmly
way.
down into the muck.
I think the other game had better deaths.
As the marshy water fills Alexander's mouth, he thinks that although he'd always wanted to try a mud bath, this is hardly what he had in mind.
Get it? Mud bath, because we're bathing in the mud.
Next. Do you ever get that sinking feeling?
Oh, yeah, Space Quest 1 had good deaths, too. Hey, hey, what's up, Dropkick? Maybe the deaths get better as it goes, though. I think the world's a little bit more interesting in this one. The fuck is this?
Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be baby's tears.
Can I take it?
Alexander doesn't want to pick the baby's tears. They may not be done growing.
Oh, yeah, because they're babies.
Those tomatoes are not quite ripe yet, and Alexander shouldn't pull them off the vine.
Who's this fucking guy up here?
Alexander approaches the snapdragons.
Uh-oh. I don't think this is going to go well for us. Oh, they ate his dick.
Those
oh, Jesus
unfriendly
Christ.
Snapdragons don't want Alexander anywhere near them.
But Alexander can't seem to stay away from them.
There appears to be a hole in the garden wall.
Is that a hole? It looks like a little guy crawling up it. Oh
Through
my
the hole in
God,
the
what?
wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a giant chessboard. Wow, it really is a hole in the wall.
But he can move.
Zounds,
Are you
those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons
communicating
are
with
awfully
me?
protective of them. Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
Oh, yeah, I see why you're calling it Pizzagate, because it looks like it's a pizza. Okay. I, too, can see it. Oh, shit. Can we ride these horses around the landscape? I want the red one. He looks cool.
Checkmate. Only chess pieces allowed in chessboard land. That's right. Humans aren't allowed in and never will be. Stay out!
Okay. What can I do about that? Oh, hold on a second. Who's this coming up? The king and queen? Both queens?
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want to
Hey, nothing wrong with an egg.
Queen of the realm as
But
much
there's
as
trying
you do.
times.
As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong
They are
with
truly
that
just
spoiled
locked
egg.
out here in their secret war.
Egg, though delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the
Yeah,
lump of
Pizzagate's a
coal,
lot
and
weirder than I
you know
remember.
it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast.
It's a hell of a
I
cutscene.
should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
Okay, so we're finding out the stone was stolen. Maybe if we save it, we can be granted
It belonged
access.
to the Isle of Wonder treasury.
Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an
My
argument
good
for us?
man.
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet, Your Highness, and let him make up his own mind.
You know
I,
what?
for one, shall be
The
more
entitlement
proper
here. I'm going
and
with
not even
red.
mention the fact that red is the color of love.
Okay, well, that's just
I'm
factual.
sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red
Don't
and
take
white,
all
but I'm
night.
afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
What a ridiculously stupid idea.
Quite ludicrous.
Duel to the death, then.
He was a lot of help.
To the death,
wasn't
I
he?
say.
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence.
Ooh, but they dropped something on the way out.
The lump of
Perfect.
coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
All right, now we just sneak up here and we get our hands all over this ribbon.
Heard. Red does not go with anything.
So they really
Be
do
much
just
too
keep going, don't
self-conscious.
they?
White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
Are they done? Are they finally done? Am I free? God, please let me out. Let us out.
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
Sucker. All right, that's my scarf now. I can switch it out with my current ascot. Yeah, definitely save after that dialogue. That was going for quite a while. What are we at? 15, 16 then. Sorry, Ivy. No more original names. I'm too lazy to touch my keyboard. Come on. Come on, come on. Over the edge with you. So, maybe if they were being modest, I could wrap them in a scarf?
Alexander doesn't need to do anything to the garden wall.
No. Okay. Did I tie up the snapdragons?
Would you lovely flowers be interested in this?
They're biting his
not.
dick off again. How about, would you lovely flowers be interested in a flower?
Would you lovely flowers be interested in this?
Yeah, that positioning is just
Guess
freaky.
not.
How could they not see what that was going to do? Like the scene in Ace Ventura 2? God, I haven't seen that movie in ages. The World Night was like 600 something script pages.
Alexander would
Mm-hmm. All right, and we got milk. Can we talk to the dogwood?
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
Oh, come on. Mikers made that same joke not but 15 minutes ago. All right, just walk away. Just walk away. Put down the milk bottle and walk away. I don't know. I want to try the paper again. Maybe I can use the scarf to destroy the spider. Yes, good. To destroy him. You should probably save since this thing was lethal.
Alexander wouldn't want to get caught in the spider web.
No, of course not.
Alexander
We've
reaches
seen how
out
that
to
goes.
touch the Black Widow.
Don't touch it. No, don't touch it. You fool. Don't touch it.
That's right.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Go with your feelings. Get closer to me.
Alexander feels the tiny pinprick of the spider's bite and the slow burning of her poison.
Oh, was it worth it for love? Love bites, baby.
Thanks for the memories.
Jesus Christ.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Next.
Why do you think they call her a...
Let's try that again. So what, did we examine it last time? Look first. You can look, but touching's gonna cost you your life.
Wow. Hiya, gorgeous. You know.
Oh, drat!
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no.
No? Okay. Maybe she'll be scared of the bird, because bird's gonna eat spiders.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no.
That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to trade it back in anyway. Maybe she wants to be crushed by the book, or I can put her to sleep with the book.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No.
No, no. No, no, no. Tickler?
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
The old tit tickler?
No, no.
Nope.
Alexander offers...
No.
No, no, no. All right, get me out of here, dude. How do I leave? I wish to leave. I cannot walk away. This is insanity.
Have you changed your mind?
It's nice, isn't it, Nolan? It's called love-making music.
Wedlock is still open.
I can't walk away, which is super fucked up.
Alexander reaches out to touch the silky web.
Don't do that.
Ah,
God, you're
how
fucking
sweet
stupid.
The matrimony. I knew you'd change your mind.
Alexander feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's teeth.
Bonk.
Then, a strange burning sensation.
Interesting. It was the pinprick bite before. Now it's the sharp, or the pinprick before. Now it's the sharp bite. Do, 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 do.
Ah, a widow again.
And to protect your hand, that would make sense. It won't let you out of there, which I find interesting.
Oh. Next.
I don't know how he
Why
would
do you
tie
think
it
they
around
call
her
her a-
head. 16. Okay, let's try it again. Can I come in here and
The
just
silky red
use?
scarf would not make a very good accessory for Alexander's wardrobe.
I'm telling you, you can just knock the spider down with it. Doesn't seem like there's any way of getting out of here.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no.
Oh, how did you know I love milk?
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No.
There's no reason for Alex...
Fuck, man. Ready to drive the ring. What's up, Mal? That is rather suave, isn't it, though?
There's no reason. There's no... Alexander...
No, no.
No, no. Okay, let's try...
There's no sense in using that on
Nope.
the parchment. Alexander...
Yo, and we can't walk away, which is jacked
that
up.
Scrap of paper blew into my web from those books over there. The wind just thinks it can deposit anything here.
A Black Widow is sitting in her web. She has long legs and an hourglass on her belly. She gives Alexander a knowing look.
Do they have them on their belly or their back?
Intricately detailed spider's web.
Is it the belly? Okay. Just making sure. You want to make sure the game's factual. It's a little bit of a pixel hunt. Okay.
A thread is hanging from the otherwise tightly woven web.
Hey, don't touch that thread!
Whoop. No! You've destroyed my web, you
Alexander
fool.
snatches the scrap of parchment, curious to see what's written on it.
Love. Love hurts. Oh, did it blow away?
Wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand. But
What
he
a fun
remembers what it
puzzle.
said well enough.
We're done with her. And we'll toss down you for 17. Maybe I can chat with this guy now. It's a part of his book.
Hello? Is anyone there in the books?
No, there's no one here.
Hey, man, I thought you wanted that piece of paper. No? All right. Well, we've got a whole bunch of new items. We can play around a bit. You know, if it lets me off the screen. Come on, you fool. There's a Rob Oh, that's right. He did direct a Halloween movie, huh? I haven't seen it. Love Hurts. That's a classic. I haven't heard that in a while.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Speaking of horror movies, I wanted to, just for fun, watch that Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey movie, but it looks so horrendously bad. Like, not bad good, just real bad. Rated 2 or 3? Holy heck. Yes, I did see
Alexander
Cocaine Bear. That was a waste of time.
Sensation.
That was truly bad. What's up, Snook? Did you subject yourself to Blood and Honey? I was hoping for at least some, like, funky Winnie the Pooh 3D characters, you know? Not just masks. Cocaine Bear was good. Mal, please. You're breaking my heart. New movies, man.
Alexander doesn't want to alter the forest. Alexander doesn't want to alter the forest.
Okay, well, man does shape his surroundings. All right, get me out of here. Then we'll go back to the trade shop. Like with friends and beer. I wonder about that. I mean, you know, friends and beer can make anything better, but look, I want to enjoy it, Tubi. I do.
Alexander pulls out his
I think it had like
map.
a 7 on Rotten Tomatoes or something insane.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Perhaps we can trade this silk scarf for an item. I don't remember what it actually was. Let me see. 4%. Actually, excuse me? Yeah, the tomato meter is a 4%. The audience score is a 50%. I mean, the masks just look terrible. Hey, Spiffy, what's up, man? Never seen either of the Never-Ending Stories, Mal. I don't see how there's a second one when the first one never ended, though. How we doing tonight, Spiffers? That's a good point, Psycho. Yeah, just like with Final Fantasy. Or I guess kind of the opposite of Final Fantasy. Yeah, look at that. I knew Wingman was going to bite. Someone was going to bite.
Your candy dish is empty.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
I
This
fear
dude's a
that
mint
is
addict.
impossible. Without the fairy, I can no longer
There's a
get
third one,
imports from
Tubi? What
other
the
island,
heck?
And we do not grow mint
Like
extract
some
on the
disguise.
Isle of the Crown.
This guy had 2 earlier?
I hate not getting what
Yeah, I caught Zero playing some earlier. I'm planning on playing it soon, I think. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm not going to make any promises. It's a long RPG, but I might get the craving for it. Tonight is the night of Toki being oblivious to movie sequels. Yeah, I know, right, Lyra? Shoot.
I hope your
Next thing you know, you're going to tell me there was a
treating
second,
you well, Prince
second
Alex.
Frozen.
Alexander takes a closer.
Now, what do we got in here?
Might I trade for that tinderbox?
Certain.
What are you buying? Would you take the scarf,
This is
perhaps?
the only page of inventory. If Alexander wants to...
Okay, not that one. How about the burb?
Would you mind...
Of course.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the...
All right, take the flute. I'm going to take the tinderbox.
Take the tinderbox.
Very good, Prince Alex. Enjoy your tinderbox and bring it back anytime.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done anything tactics-based. I wouldn't mind trying that new Alien game either, but it's not out till June, I think. Like how they mention the 4 characters at the beginning, and they explain what happens to Eeyore, but Owl just never gets mentioned again. Oof. I haven't seen it yet, but it sounds like I'm not gonna.
The tinderbox is slightly battered, but in reasonably good shape. The tinderbox contains a candle, as well as some flint and tinder.
Oh, okay. We could start a fire. It's been always turning since the world's been burning.
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item,
something like that,
shop,
2B. I don't think he'll trade me. Well, all right then. Let's keep on moseying.
Hello.
Oh, that's Weirdo's
I will
back.
be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
How about a conversation? Some friendly convo? Nothing redeeming about it. I've watched some awful horrors and enjoy them. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. When something's that low, it's that low for a reason.
Too many people are losing interest in reading these days. It is a sign of the times.
Times are tough, man. All right, what do you want? You want some milk? We could light your bookstore on fire. Yeah, the books are nice. This game's got some great foregrounds in general.
Ah, to consume all our earthly possessions in flame.
Whoa, that was intense.
There's no reason to use that on the...
Because we're not going to light his books aflame. Does the clown want some milk?
No thanks. I prefer a bit more bite to my liquids.
Did I mention I hate clowns?
Merchant.
We always hate what we are.
Interested in this?
No.
Nobody wants my milkies.
Might I return this?
Please, I had a hard enough time getting rid of that book in the first place.
Ha! Everyone wants Moog's milkies, I know, and Moog's abandoned us. He's left us in our time of need. The great milk drought.
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being on the wall before.
Oh,
He decides to take a closer look.
I didn't think so. So it's new. That's news to me.
It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice, announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul Al-Hazred and
Matchstick
Princess
Flame
Kasima.
2 Laundry Bay. Never
For
even heard of
reasons
that.
security, the
Hot
wedding will
damn.
not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles." Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought
Is
of
that my
the dread
wife
event.
that he's trying to
If
marry?
he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
It is. All right, we're on a timer. This is where the 2-hour timer starts. You know what, Spiffy? Things are going quite excellent for me, thank you. They really are. You know, we're kicking back. We're playing games with friends. Had myself a lovely day. We're sipping some matcha. Little green tea action.
Go help my daughter. She needs something to fix her hair.
Yes, stepmother.
See, that was supposed to be a joke, Busty. I didn't know there was a timer. But now I do. So I know to avoid King's Quest 3. Got it. Who would want milk? The pirate had a bunch of candles it could light. And you drink green tea through your filter straw? That sounds kind of gross. Filter would get all weird. I did see a rather fun test, though, Wise, where someone takes water samples out of a swamp, and then they suck it through the straw with a hose because they don't want to do it with their mouth. And they do a before and after with a microscope, and it's kind of nuts. It's great. Not easy, but great. Ugh. Oh, excuse me, guys. Can I share a link? Yeah, if you want me to watch it, just shoot it to me in a DM and I'll watch it post-stream. Oh, thank you, Wise, and bless you too.
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
Well. Here's another nice foreground for you, Ivy.
How goes it, Alexander?
Dude, it's pretty good. You want some milk?
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
That would serve no purpose.
Maybe we can use the scarf to climb up the window. I ate a grilled cheese made with camel's milk tonight. Really funky. Did you like it? Funky can be good.
Would you be interested in this ring?
Never tried camel's
I don't need
milk.
charity. I won't take nothing from no man till...
Is that something expensive they give you at like a fancy restaurant, or?
Alexander sees no use. Alexander, there's no reason to use that object.
Okay, thought we would try.
Alexander is sitting inside the ferry's cabin. The place displays the neat...
Well, I guess I'm gone.
Well, thanks again for your hospitality.
You're always welcome, Alexander. Come back any...
Camel cheese grilled. Eaten camel before when I was in the Marines. I did a stint in North Africa. Not bad. Any comparison? It really tasted so different, I couldn't get used to it. Ooh. Yeah, I could see, like, if you're expecting something cheesy and it's so different that it'd be hard to even gauge it just because it's throwing you for such a loop. I'd try it. I'll try almost anything. I feel like I might wuss out with the spider. Like, right now, I can say I would do the spider, but if I saw a big fucking crunchy tarantula deep fried in front of me, I don't think I could... I don't know. We might be a different... It'd be a different attitude. It's a horror vibe, really? Pop a couple more point and clicks in for Horror Month. Could burn the tree down. Maybe I could put the scarf in the hole?
Alexander doesn't want to disturb the old tree. There's no reason...
If I had to make a comparison, I would say like fish. Really? Hold a lot of water, so I think that's why I'd say that. That's interesting. That's horrible as you think, but not good either for the fried spider. I think that's just going to be another one that you're going to have expectations for it. Oh, can I put the silks on, maybe? Anyway, I think the expectations are going to fuck with you.
There's plenty of work afoot today. No time to dawdle.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Shit. Would you try pigeon cheese? Sure. They make a substance in their bodies similar to milk. Flamingos do too. Yeah, I'd try it.
Cook is about driven himself mad.
I'd eat pigeon.
Worrying over the wedding preparations.
Might as well go for their milk. I can see the message, Snook.
What a
Thank you.
celebration there will be today. Wine will flow like a river of red.
Camels are just fish that carry their water with them. Amen.
This is the only... Alexander decides against wearing the flamboyant red scarf.
No? Okay. Do I show them my fancy ring? Yes, sir. Excuse me. I'm with the ladies.
I really must get inside the cab.
Be gone!
Be gone. Do dogs like dogwood milk, baby? Welcome, Speed.
I really must.
No, nothing I do. I'm gonna need the crossbow. I'm gonna have to shoot them down. There's gonna be puppy orphans in here. All right. Well, anything new back here?
Alexander sees no use for... There's no reason to use that.
No, not gonna let it on fire. I thought the ring should work. No, they know me by name, and I've been told not to be allowed in. There might be a spot later on where you show it. Why stop at chicken? Why not just fry the pigeon in its own milk, Taco? That's sick. It's like eating chicken with eggs. No, I haven't speed. I recently saw a place that does that, though. You just eat the shell? Is that what it is? Fried spider, I've had that too. Oddly enough, when I was in Thailand for jungle training, they eat a lot of bugs there. It's not uncommon. All right, all right. Would you agree with Dropkick's assessment? Not bad. No, we have not gone in there yet. They just wouldn't let me in at all. Nope, not yet. Yeah, man. I mean, the page is the only thing that we've seen. Had the words love on it. Whatever good that does for me. And then it blew away. Maybe love will elevate me higher. Elevate your love higher.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Take me to your pocket dimensions. We've literally done nothing on the island of the beast.
Alexander feels a strange...
This is the biggest island. It's the least we can do right now. Yeah, I'd kind of figured the castle would be like the last place we'd go.
There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer.
Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates.
The rock.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
Using that on the cliff etchings would accomplish nothing.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything here.
That has no effect upon... Alexander pulls out his magic map.
That's classic, DOS. Classic. Speak friend to enter. I saw the word love. Hold on, maybe we try speaking the word love. Yeah, not bad. Same with Snake. I can tell you, I wish I had a magic map. There was miserable training evolution. Snake, I want to try. I'd be in for Snake.
The sound of Alexander's voice doesn't seem to have any effect on the cliff etchings.
That should work on the guards? No way. Yeah, I tried it. I've tried it a couple times now. Haven't been inside. They just get mad at me. Had gator jerky once. It was okay. Was it mixed with beef? Like, I've ordered different jerkies off the internet.
Alexander pulls out
but
his
generally they're
magic
mixed
map.
with beef. Don't remember? Okay. Yeah, like I had boar jerky, ostrich jerky, alligator jerky. Well, I bought it from Virginia. Alrighty. Gators a fine meal. I bet. Another one I'd try. You see a sparkly here?
Sand is...
No. Just find it interesting. There's so many different animals to eat on the planet. And yet, at least in America, we only eat so few of them. Let's say the island if Wiener. Yes, it is Wiener Island. Sad Wiener Island. All right, Tubi, we'll try it again. We could be eating so many more. In fact, I just saw a clickbait article that said that, because I know that we found like an intact woolly mammoth and we're trying to clone it. And I think in Australia they're going to be selling cloned woolly mammoth meat. So Watson, I expect you to tell me how it is.
I really must get inside the castle
They
to
made
see
the
the
meatball,
princess.
the magic meatball.
Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are not
How are you
welcome
supposed to
at
eat
the
chicken and
castle.
waffles? Went to a restaurant once. It was on the menu. I ordered it. And it was just dried waffles and some fried chicken. The combo was terrible. I would think you could take your fork and peel off some of the chicken and then cut a slice of waffle and put them together. Even if I can find it, perfect. Chicken and waffles is great. How do you usually eat it? Yeah, no, syrup would definitely be supposed to be there, so you get like the sweet and savory. Usually there's a good reason not to eat certain animals. Okay. I assume a lot of it too probably comes down to certain animals don't have that much meat. They're hard to raise, so it's just not cost effective. A whole kind of like taco type thing where the waffle is the shell. That sounds barbaric. You do something else first? Yeah, it'd be fine. I'm just kind of bopping around, you know? Disease, but what if eating the animal and getting a little bit of the disease makes us
Alexander
stronger,
pulls
you know?
out his magic map.
All right, there's your island of Wiener, and yes, it looks like a sad
Alexander
wiener.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
No, I'm not going to talk about the pulling sensation on the island of Wiener. From eating monkeys? I don't know about that, Spiff. Yeah, I thought there was something more. But that might have been urban legend. I mean, people have eaten bad forever, Third. Well, what's this over here? Can we talk to this?
A stick is stuck in the middle of the swamp.
No, we can't walk over there. Don't walk over there. You're going to die.
No point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp.
Maybe we can get across here somehow?
Why would Alexander want to throw that? Why would
Wait. I don't know why. Why would Alexander do any of the things he does?
Why would Alexander want to... Alexander
We take
already
more
has
milk.
a bottle of milk.
Okay. That sound effect's freaking me out. Burp, burp. Definitely Nolan, and they probably should. I would imagine if it's in that part of the world, their ancestors probably ate it, and they're probably more adapted at eating said thing. It's a weird one here, too.
There appears to be a hole in the garden wall.
Speak with the dog guards, then show them the ring to be let in. No prerequisites.
The hole in the wall. Alexander...
You sure?
Wow, it really is a hole in the wall.
Does Busty have anything to say about that?
Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy. And the
that can only be done early, I see. And I went to the town
Alexander
first,
can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
Yeah. That makes sense because I talked to the guy at the inn, not the inn, the pawn shop, and that dude in the robe snuck in that was following me around, and then we saw him go back and report to the castle guy, and he said that I was there. So yeah, that makes sense.
Vines of sweet ripening tomatoes climb up little wooden posts.
I can't take any of them. Can I talk to anyone here? Yeah, they can do a lot more than that, Joss. Have you seen where they reach?
Good morning.
They speak.
Good day, Snapdragons.
Asuka with a 3-day consecutive stream watch.
To communicate with anyone.
And good to see you, Asuka.
Greetings, ladies. How charming you look today.
The wallflowers are too shy to talk to Alexander.
Slowly coming back from the dead. Good on you. Be strong, my dude.
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
But do the babies want milk? No
Alexander
way.
gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
What? Can I take it back now?
What a grip. The baby is not at all willing to let go of that milk bottle.
Okay, well, now we fucked everything up. There's going to be constant baby crying for the rest of the game. about a little tickle on the baby.
Would you babies be interested in this?
Oh, Christ,
the
what?
baby's tears apparently aren't interested in that.
Can I get him some more milk? Light them on fire. Use the flame, Mr. Frodo.
Would you babies be...
They do sound like goats, don't they? Get the pesticide quickly. Well, now we've ruined that. Can we get some more milk bottles?
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush.
Give him something to cry about. I'll show you something to cry about. Well, I don't care what the dogwood tree wants. He's a jackass. Oh, did you finish the bottle? There's probably something we have to do with the tears, I would think. But we may not have the item needed for that. What does it say again?
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
I assume we'll know what we need that for when we see it. And what the fuck is this?
Alexander would love to sit a spell, but he's a tad busy at the moment.
Tad busy.
Alexander decides
Can you use the
to
moving
pick up
glory
the hole
hole
in the wall.
Yeah, let's head over to the glory hole real fast. Oh,
Alexander startled the poor thing. It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers.
Yeah, well, they will give him no protection. They're very shy. I tried doing the ring. It's too late for that, unfortunately.
The
glory hole on Sad Wiener Island. I mean, all the pieces are coming together here.
Together and cover the hole in the wall. Alexander can't.
Okay, but maybe having him move down here, we can look from the other side. There is no other side. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The marble feels just...
I don't really want to talk to them again, because the last time I did the dialogue was very long. Okay, so now this dude's spooked, so he's going to always try to run away.
Alexander is too far away from home to think about taking...
Okay. Well, what do we know? We got that piece of paper that said love. We need wisdom to elevate us on the second island. Perhaps some kind of bridge to get across the water on the third island. I wonder if I give the baby milk if I can pick it up afterwards. No, I tried using it and it just couldn't pull it away. Oh, was it? Let me go back and see. Are you sure? Oh, you're right. Look, he's sad down here. He probably saw Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
What do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
Alexander picks up Rotten Tomato and
there
puts
we
him
go.
away.
Good
One
looking
never
out,
knows
Spiff.
when one will need a Rotten Tomato.
All right, so I can perhaps throw that at someone?
The old Rotten Tomato gives Alexander a mean look and grumbles sourly.
Finally, a new save. What are we on, 17? Now, who am I going to wind up and nail with this tomato? Could throw the stick. Hey, fuck you, pal!
Why would Alexander want... What would a dog...
Okay. Had to try it. I'd be a fool not to. Did you try the grapes on the back? I don't think so. Did it look like there's something there? Looked around on a bunch of things.
There's no reason.
God, I ain't seen that movie in ages, Tubi. Man, you want this book?
There's no reason to use that. Piles of...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, talk to the
Hello?
bookworm.
Is anyone there in the books?
Mr. Worm?
No.
Okay, we do not get any spare time to chat. There's bees everywhere, too. Very bizarre. Do they live in the houses made of books?
Looking...
Uh-oh, hold on. Alright, I just spammed there. My Steam Deck went to sleep.
Alexander wouldn't want to get caught in the spider web.
Alright then, don't think there's anything on the second island. Third island, we still don't have a way of getting across the swamp that I'm aware of, or the bubbly water. We could pour milk in it. Put the tomato in it. The show the bees in chat. Yeah, perfectly innocent. As usual. The real the physics behind that book stack is unreal. It's probably a prop. There's a stake driven through them to hold them together. Really technical stuff.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander
right, one more time with the beast, and then we'll go back to the Island of the Crown. And I don't know what I'll do there. We can still trade for the paintbrush or the flute. Have we seen a reason to have either one of those, I wonder?
A little fawn is feeding on a grassy hillock near the sea. Tall, narrow trees abound on each side of the...
Okay, that's a really high glory hole.
The stump of a fallen tree still spreads its roots to the sea. If the tree stump is hiding anything, it's only local fauna. There's no need to disturb some creatures. The denseness... Alexander has no need to carry around the denseness of the forest.
Throw the tomato at the deer. Well, this seems pretty uncouth.
Alexander doesn't want to...
See, the game won't even deal with your nonsense, Spiffy. You're being very evil. Very evil.
What are you, nuts? Don't put me in that soup bowl of a pond, you crazy human!
Offer the deer a flower. Oh, lovely.
Hey, get that out of my face! Yeah.
Guy's fucking beautiful.
That would have no effect on the boiling pond.
We tickle it?
Hey, get that out of my face! Yeah.
Hey, what's the matter, you? Tomato's about to take out a shank and stab me. The tomato is already better than Cedric. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hey,
Cedric was aces.
Get that out of my face! Yeah.
Yeah. Tickle the shit out of the pond. Okay, I find it unlikely this will work, but you know what? Why not?
That would have no effect.
I can't get the lamp. Not until we get to the other side.
Alexander doesn't want to alter the forest.
Doesn't want to alter the forest. We're gonna have to alter something if you want to get through here.
Tall, narrow
Is love
trees
worth it?
abound on each side of the path.
All right, back to the Island of Crown, I guess. This one's been a bust. I don't think we've gotten anything here.
Alexander
Maybe they want it
pulls
that
out
way.
his magic map.
Okay, we're not going to Island of Sad Wiener. We'll go back to the crown.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, you might be surprised, Watson. He's young. The vigor of youth is running through him. Maybe I can throw the window at the tomato. I'm sorry, the tomato at the window. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, perhaps you should contact a medical professional. I keep thinking we need to put something in here for the bird to grab, like something shiny. But maybe it's just a for fun spot. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boo! You guys suck!
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess.
I can tell you what to put in there. Oh, sure, Spiffy. What is it? What do you think we put in there, Spiffy? Hmm? I know this is not going to work. A couple of nuts. Okay, for the squirrels.
Why would Alexander want to use
They were very
that on
merry.
the castle wall?
I don't know. Maybe because the people who live here are pricks and we want to throw the tomato at the
Why
wall.
would This is the only page of inventory.
Enough. Enough with that.
Why would
The squirrels were very married. Yep. Your waifu, who you've only known for 5 minutes, lives there. Yeah, well, sometimes, Busty, to stand out from the crowd, you have to be a little crazy. I mean, she's getting married. I need to do something crazy. This is not the time for a cautious step. It's time for us to travel boldly. Maybe I could play the flute. Let's go grab the flute. The tinder box has not helped me. I thought it would be more helpful than it has been. Unless the paintbrush could be nice. I don't know. I don't think I'd have anything to do with that yet. This is the plot of... Oh, I forgot about that. That's right, because he's trying to find a babe or something, right?
The counter.
Is that true, or am I making that up?
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander
What a
looked.
fucking nice dude. He just lets us do whatever we
The
want.
used painter's brush is displayed on the counter. A plain wooden flute is.
Let me get that flute.
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex. May its music...
Thank you.
It is indeed a pawn shop, Mr. Spiff.
If Alexander wants anything from the pawn shop, he'll have to first give the pawn shop owner something in trade. If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in the pawn shop, he'll have to arrange it
What
with
a
the
beautiful
pawn shop
emote.
owner first by showing him.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. I'm gonna try the tomato. Oh god, I can't. I know he's not gonna take the tomato.
Good day, Prince
Well,
Alexander.
Rom, maybe you recognize him as 10 of the voices from characters in Dota 2.
Rotten Tomato wouldn't appreciate being traded into a pawn shop.
Apparently, Zeta, it is not what needed to happen. It's not about what Rotten Tomato wants, though. It's about what we need. How we can get through this beast of a game. Tomatoes good eating? Sure is. We have not even begun to come out here. And I could potentially use the brush to paint on this. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Duke?
There's no reason. There's nothing.
Okay. Cannot throw tomato at house. That's a bummer. Dude can play.
Alexander plays a lovely little tune on the flute.
Maybe at the window? Let's try it at the window outside the castle. Could attract the stare of a maiden fair. Or maybe there's a snake we could charm somewhere. You know what, Nolan? Just for you, I'll do it on the bird ones, too. Oh, yeah, something like that, 2B. How relaxing this scene is. Makes me want to play some Stardew.
Alexander plays his
flute, but no one cared. How very tragic. Maybe if I hide in here and play the flute, the doggos get distracted? Unlikely, but we'll try it.
There's no reason to put that in the hut.
Final Fantasy XIV Duke over here on the grind. How long you been at it?
There's no reason to...
Belated happy birthday to you, though. Unfortunately, we're a couple days past the rattening.
There's no reason to put that.
The D probably our last name. It's like a family heirloom. Or I guess if you want, you could say it stands for... Yeah, that's true, Duke. Devastated about Dark and Darker. No, I'm swell. Getting some good work done on my game. Been relaxing. Somewhat normal sleep schedule, which is nice.
Alexander plays a lovely little tune.
They've got legal trouble, so they're halted and potentially about to get choked out in court, Zeta. I'll get it next year. Hell yeah, man. I know you'll still be here. Ooh, Savage Raids, though. Ooh la la. Why do you have a sad tomato emote? Is that the same one from this game? Did you go find that just for this stream? There's the legal trouble with... a lot of people that worked at Nexon migrated over to this company, and there was some copyright stuff. Yes, you literally got that emote from this game. It seems like Nexon... I mean, who knows what really's happened, but it sounds like Nexon might be salty. Now they're just looking to snuff out the little guy. Put me down or I'll squirt all over you. You sure about that?
What do you want from me? A recitation or something? Leave me alone. Yeah.
Leave me alone. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like the person with that emote hasn't streamed in 3 years. That's dedication from Ivy then. Still subbing 3 years later. Unlocked with channel points. Jesus, you went and found it? That's hilarious. Oh my god. Can I get rid of it? Yeah, maybe we adopt it. Oh, you're talking about in the game. I was thinking about an emote format. Well, we already used... so the flower, the book, the rabbit's foot. Anything else? Have already been used. Did we tickle the hand? No, we didn't use this yet. We used the ink and it's gone. Was there another one? And the mint. Okay, so Those three have already been used, so I don't know if they have additional use. I mean, I can try and combine them.
Hey, get that!
I would be
It wouldn't
surprised.
be necessary to do that to the milk bottle.
Okay, but that's just a bottle. Maybe we can put something... Oh, we can put something in it and make the babies drink it.
It wouldn't be necessary to do...
But he's out of mints, right? Because if we put a mint in the milk bottle, we could put the babies to sleep. That's a thought. Just thought it'd be funnier if Cedric had a rotten version of himself. Oh, that'd be great. Just mod him in there over the tomato. Yeah, no point in coming over here because he's out of mints, but I'm just going to double, triple check. Dude, you never know, though. An upset tomato might make like a bitter salsa that's good. I don't know. Just saying. Spitballing here.
The mint dish is empty. The candy dish is empty. The dusty shop remains peacefully quiet.
How fare you, good merchant?
Thankfully, I fare better than my business. My shop is as silent as the moon these days.
Well, you're out of candy. You have to lure customers in with candy. It's the only way.
A strange-looking winged device occupies one corner of the room. It is
the candy was drugged, so it's probably for the best. All right, all right. Let me take a quick AFK. We're gonna save first. We'll just save over 18. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Gonna grab some water, and then we'll figure out what the heck we're doing. All right, that clip played earlier. I'm cutting it off. I'm back. All right, let's do some exploration. I'll keep the flute. I don't know if I need it or not. Or did I not? Oop, let's unmute the game. There you go. What the fuck? Was it a young Toki? Nah, Toki's still young. I was a Toki with short hair and no facial hair, though. Well, thank you for that, 2B. It's good to be back. Always been young. That's right, Zeta. Yeah, the only thing that ages is if I grow facial hair. I was born old. Some people are just old souls. Speaking of growing old, I watched part of the newest Nicolas Cage movie called The Old Way, where he's a bandit in Western times.
Pulls out his magic map.
I didn't get all the way through it. I think they were intentionally making him look older, but he looked pretty fucking old all of a sudden.
Pulling sensation.
Scary thoughts that Nicolas Cage is getting old. What are we gonna do when we don't have his shenanigans? Oh, there's anything over there? I'll go back. We'll go back to the Cabbage Patch Kids. Yes, you know, and he is coming out with a new movie, and I was really tempted. They offered me like $125 to do a single night where I play the campaign twice and like have a little pop-up. It's like, am I gonna sell my soul for this though? No way. $125 though.
Alexander gets closer to the sour grapes.
They are grapes, Biffy. Nicolas Cage is our greatest living actor. When he dies, all film production will be shut down.
Back off, bucko!
No, it's stream elements to be.
Excuse me.
Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Oh, lettuce. If I became a bodybuilder and got all big, would you put a nudie picture of me on your walls? It just would depend. If I thought that you were an inspirational person, sure.
Cold.
Ooh, I bet that can cool down the water. Oh, shit. I wonder if there's anything else out here. Let's go take it to the water. Let us out. Let us out. Man, talk about pixel hunting. Like, this is huge, but there's so much stuff here. Yeah, I was trying to find a nice David Goggins poster, too, Heat, but I can't find very many. It's like the same one of him running. He's probably the most inspirational person alive right now, though. That guy's just so wild. Fuck, I think I've been following him for like 7 or 8 years. He's insane. I don't know about that.
Alexander pulls
I think
out
he's
his
pretty
magic
sane.
map.
Maybe like metaphorically insane though.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I feel like there still should be something we found here.
Alexander is standing at the edge of the sea.
Is there anything funky in here? No? This pushes the limits. Yeah, well, I mean, someone like that would probably look at people who don't Nolan and be like, they're insane. Why would you want to live that way? Yeah, I guess they probably didn't want to let you just teleport everywhere, Zeta. They wanted the world to feel connected, likely. My guess. All right, iceberg lettuce. Iceberg, straight ahead.
Down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce.
They don't call it iceberg lettuce for nothing.
Water slowly stops boiling, cooled by the ice. It still looks hot, but bearable.
All right, let's walk through that.
Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
We're gonna ford the rivers. Oh, hot.
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater.
It's all right. A little hot therapy.
Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Now we just have to find the merchant that had all the lamps and we can trade him.
Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens.
Ah, no genie. Darn it. Don't do what? Don't trade it? What will soft lock you? Hopefully rubbing it is not what was soft. Okay, trade it. Woo! All right, well, just in case. That's fucked up. Yeah, the soft lock stuff is kind of hogwash. Eat the fucking pie, you get soft locked. Get locked out of the fucking treasure room without getting all the fucking 40 treasures, you get soft locked.
He gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never
It's not so
mind that
strange, this
stone
guy's
fella
literally
on top
watching
of the
us.
gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
Look here, Archer. Do you mind if I pass?
The archer retains his stony silence. The stone statue doesn't...
I'm Alexander of Daventry. Who are you?
We'll just talk through
What
the
difference
fence.
does it make? Just come on over here. I'll tell you my life history if you still want to hear it.
He's trying to trick me. This is a death trap. This thing's gonna shoot the fuck out of us. Yeah.
Alexander picks up the brick.
All right. Suck brick, kid.
Throwing the brick at the...
Perhaps you'd find this interesting.
Why did his eyes just shine like that? Oh, this is a trap. Here we go.
Gotcha this time.
Gotcha, stupid motherfucker. I knew it was a trap, obviously.
Oh. Next.
That move was slight.
Oh, fuck. Where were we? 18, 19. All right. I think there's something I was missing in here still. I can just take the brick. I mean, that was savage. He shot us right in the back of the neck.
As Alexander continues to...
Come on over.
You know what? Fuck you, pal. That's why I wanted the brick.
Hands up!
I suppose I could try throwing the tomato.
The stone.
Perhaps you'd find...
Sure, bring it on over to this...
yeah. Wonder why it doesn't shoot till we cross. I guess it is a defense thing.
You aren't gonna listen to me,
Never thought video games could get this violent. Yeah, well, Andrew, I hate to break it to you. What the fuck?
The gardener just disappeared.
Oh, that was the same guy from before. You remember him, the kid, trying to lure us into the water? Anyway, hate to break it to you, Andrew, but they are. Pure violence Concentrated. No, he's some sort of evil spirit. We saw him before. He tried to get us to jump in the water. I think there's something I'm missing in here.
Tall, narrow, Alexander is...
Alejandro. I can't stop with this Lady Gaga song. Alejandro. Exactly, yeah. I think he said the mushrooms were poisonous, or he didn't know.
Alexander, not being an expert on poisonous mushrooms, decides not to take a chance on tasting the local variety.
Not a good idea. No, I haven't, Abs. Like a year and a half ago, though, he convinced me to play it on stream, and it's been in my head ever since. Maybe now that he's gone, the statue will not shoot. I'm almost positive it will still shoot me. That guy was trying to trick us. So positive I don't want to try it, because I know we're going to get shot. Well, we got the lamp. What does that do for us?
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp is empty.
It's an empty lamp, so we probably could catch a genie spirit in it.
Small speckles of sand stand out against the otherwise gray brick.
Sand. I hate sand. We smash tomato?
Hey! Get that out of my face!
This tomato's the bee's knees, man. He really is. I feel like we're missing something here. It keeps moving. I don't think that matters, though.
Alexander doesn't want to alter the
You know,
forest.
you probably can combine objects. I haven't seen a reason to do it yet. Do bees have knees? I don't think so, but it just sounds nice. It's kind of silly. You know, we say all kinds of silly things. That's why we're fun. I guess we go back to town. I don't know. I get the feeling we're missing something here. It feels like such a big scene not to have anything.
Alexander is standing at the edge of the sea on a heavily forested island.
Sure,
As
like
far
cats
as
don't
the
have
eyes can
pajamas.
see, tall trees spread
Well,
out their
now they
branches
do.
as though straining to link
People put their
arms,
pets in anything.
Their tops forming a canopy above.
Alejandro.
A path leads north through the forest.
Yeah, I mean, weirdos like Abs will put their cats in clothes.
Tall, narrow trees abound on each side.
I don't believe it. I think there's supposed to be something here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I talk to you.
The fawn is too busy eating to pay attention to. Alexander is greeted with silence. The only response Alexander gets. The rock.
Can try the flute. I don't think we need it, but
the flute feels light and comfortable in Alexander.
Yeah. Grab it and put it in your mouth.
Alexander plays a lovely little tune on the flute.
Dude, this game is cryptic. Usually we do a pretty nice job of figuring out... Oh, real mature, Lyra. Who did you mean to type the word P to? That's gross. Come on now. What are you, like 5? Oh, I could try getting myself shot. Stole my joke. I got it out first. It's my joke. That's for me. Chat is just, it's filled with children who enjoy children's jokes.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I need my magic map to give me some magic hints. I mean, we got tons of items. All I got that was a brick? Oh, I got a brick and a lamp, I guess.
Alexander
all right, let's go back to the crown.
Pulling sensation.
Gonna type Peepo. Yeah, now you're throwing poor Peepo under the bus. I have it on very good authority. There's something I'm missing on that island. Very good authority.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
If anybody knows what I'm missing there, please let me know.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I think there's supposed to be something in a tree. Yeah, let's have it, Watson. I see you over there. Imagine not having TKI. Heathens. Hanging from a tree. Is this really ridiculously hard to see? Could be wrong, though. Oh, really? You have a... Me? Walkthrough? No. I might have just looked at one there, though.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
But I might not have, too. I don't actually know where to go.
Alexander feels a
we'll
strange
just keep running around in circles.
Sensation.
Maybe something will change somewhere. What's up, Crispy Skin? Take a few steps first. A few steps, like forward? Could I use the flute there, maybe? You got a Peepo flute?
Alexander
You're leading me on, dude. You are.
Magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Like Alexander just likes going between these things. There's something about being condensed down to the size of a can of Pringles and sucked through a fucking portal. It gets him off. A few steps first. I will play the flute, so help me God. Man, we get to see both
Alexander
Spiffies in
plays a
one night.
lovely
How
little
fortunate.
tune on
What's
the
up,
flute.
Spiffy Taco? It dropped from the tree. It's been 30 years. My God. I don't know. I don't see him. It seems like there's like kind of a randomness to what creatures are shown. I mean, maybe it feels really good, Snook. Like, imagine having all your pieces taken apart and then recombined together. Maybe it's really comfy. Like, it's kind of like acupuncture on crack. Aw, it's always a good time, Spiffy. Spiffy 2. Spiffy 1's here as well. We got the dueling Spiffies. God, what a blessed occasion. Oh, hey, you guys.
Tall, narrow trees abound on each side of the path.
Yeah, maybe there's just something we need to do first, and then something changes here. But I'll be fucked if I know what it is. As far as I'm concerned, we've been everywhere. Let me try walking to the sides. There's more. Oh, the garden. Dude, that garden has way too much shit in it. Are you crazy?
The path, like destiny, cannot be altered.
Okay, well,
Alexander pulls out his
Pringles
magic
can,
map.
yeah? Oh, well, we'll miss you, Spiff. Don't worry, we'll shift stream forward a couple hours. That way you can make it.
Strange pulling sensation.
Back to the garden, huh? All right, off I go then. More work. God, that might be one of the most horrific emotes I've ever seen. Alara, shield your eyes. Don't look at what Gaming Zeta just linked in the chat. Holy smokes. Good morning to you, Alara. I think I know how. Well, let me see. There's something I'm missing here, allegedly. Spiffy1 suggested grapes. I did talk to the grapes. They were not pleased.
Back off, bucko!
Alexander addresses the grapes.
Why are you so sour, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, we'll tell you. How would
You
you
will?
like to have the possibility of being made into wine hanging over your head? And then there's our neighbors, the clinging vines. All they do all day is whine about the Ivy League social climbers that never call. It's really just no fun at all.
Damn, the life of a
That's
grape
too
seems
bad.
pretty shitty.
Well, I hope things start looking up.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, let's get back down
gets
here.
a little too close to the vines on the wall.
Oh, no. No, don't. Don't get any closer. Don't, no!
I, appreciate your enthusiasm. But I'm really not interested.
Don't
Are they choking him?
us. We like you.
You're crushing me with your love! Oh, Jesus Christ! The grapes were a trap! It was a trap!
Next. Just want to be loved by you.
Don't we all? Alright then. Did I get the brick yet in this one? No, so we gotta go north for the brick still.
As Alexander continues
After
down the
Space
path,
Quest, these deaths
he
do
gets the
seem rather
strange
tame.
feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm
The
doing
wrath
with
of
these
grapes,
flowers.
or the grapes of
Never
wrath.
mind that stone fella on top of the gate.
Alright, once again, suck brick kid.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you? Well,
No, because
we'll
you're an
just see
asshole.
about that.
That's odd.
He hops
The
twice and
gardener
then
just
disappears. Ooh, hot. Got the hot foot. I mean, even if the water was boiling like it was before, I can't imagine walking through that would kill you. Your feet boil. What's the big deal?
Alexander pulls out his
Unless it's like
magic map.
lava. You know, kind of like the scene in Volcano, my favorite scene where the safety
Alexander
worker
feels a
jumps onto the
strange
train with
pulling
that dude and
sensation.
lands in there and sinks in. Well, thank you for sharing that memory with me, Taco. What a badass name. Space Quest is the sillier, but it's still Jones for King's Quest. They both have their charms, eh? Your skin would be split and you'd become highly susceptible to infection. I got boots on, though. You can go fast. Go fast and eat ass, as I say. 20. Alright, let's try this again. Can we make them dance with some music, maybe? Something seems to be happening.
May I have this dance?
Oh, my.
Oh, and that's how we'll free up the glory hole. Wait, it stopped? No, keep going. No deaths at all? Well, we won't be playing that one. That's like half the reason to play. Oh yeah, rock it out. Wonder where the other instruments are coming from. Who's got a full band in his pocket? Apparently Roberta Williams' new game is light on the deaths too. Does she have a new one coming out?
Continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
All right, so maybe now I can grab this guy. Hey, what's up, Fizz?
While
Yoink,
the wallflowers dance, Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
Yeah, you can tell who the point-and-click fiends are. You dangle some Roberta Williams in someone's face, and they all come out. Colossal Cave. Oh, tell me it's a Nutty Putty Tale. Oh, it came out this year. No shit. Wow, it looks weird. It's 3D. Acclaimed game designer Roberta Williams revives Colossal Cave as a retro point-and-click cave exploration puzzler based on the original 1970 design by Will Corthier and Don Woons. The origin of the game, Adventure Games. The 3D update maintains its vintage charm while revitalizing it for modern. Positive reviews. Only 36 reviews, though. They dropped the price. It's got decent reviews. Man, I'd fucking play it. Yeah, but Lyra, what if we find somebody hanging upside down in the cave dead? It's made for VR? No shit?
To take the path, Alexander need only walk.
I feel like VR and low graphics would be sickening. Oh no, 2B, why? Hey mom, come here, listen to streamer talk about this guy that got stuck upside down in a cave for 27 hours and died. Oh Christ.
The hole in the wall has 4 legs and a curly tail.
What are you gonna play? Firewatch? Already did.
Only a hole for a body.
You ever play Simon the Sorcerer? You have so many games I've never even heard of.
The hole
Maybe.
in the wall has 4
I gotta play your
legs and a curly
Nosferatu first,
tail.
though.
He's all limbs with only a hole for a body. But that doesn't make him any less whole.
Okay, well, I don't know what that's for. No, I feel like it was in, like, Montana or Utah or something. I don't consider $40 to be a big number. You can hardly go to the movies these days with popcorn and parking and not spend that much. Roberta's last game sold over 1 million copies at $60 over 25 years ago. That's probably $100 in 2023. I also mentioned that many of today's games that are available at low cost have in-game spending. We have none of that and don't plan on using that beyond... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think back then people were willing to pay it, but back then maybe there were just, I don't know, higher expectations from the... No, that's not true. That's just like social conditioning. Now we're used to the prices being different. Now we're used to AAA game $60 or $70, indie game $30 or less. That said, they can charge whatever they want for it. They don't have to defend it. Either people buy it or they don't buy it. So what the fuck is this? Can I talk to it?
A bit of the wallflower's shyness seems to have rubbed off on the hole in the wall, for he remains mute.
I paid $100 for Clay Fighter 63 1/3. Oh god, you poor soul. That's also Australian dollar, right? It's like, what, probably 20 or 30 more than the US dollar at that time? I think Earthbound was $125? Oh, well, it's barely gone up in price then.
There's no reason to use that on a pile of books. There's no reason...
Hello? Is anyone there in the books?
No, there's no one here.
Damn, that's a bummer, Wingman. It looks a little funky. No, there's no one here, especially not some asshole bookworm. That was literally a bookworm. You are correct. I mean, now what do I do with this thing? I'm waiting for Busty to say there was more to do in the garden and for me to rip my hair
pulls
out.
out his magic map.
Looked up what Earthbound's going for now. Looks like I could just sell the box and the guide and keep the card and be a happy person. There's one more item. No! What's it going for right now, then? I remember the first time I walked into a retro store, Earthbound was $200, and I looked at it and I said, that's insane. No one will ever pay $200 for an old video game. Huh. Ugh. The box is $1,000 and the manual is $600. Jesus Christ. Bump on the log. Is that here or somewhere else? Something here still, supposedly. Earthbound's manual is Scratch and Smith. Oh, kind of like Star Tropics? Did Star Tropics have this? I think Star
May I
Tropics
have
did.
this dance?
Oh, my!
It's free on the internet? That's what I'm saying, man. Well, I'll keep that in mind, Crispy. Let me see what I'm missing here first. Your head might be in the way. What do you mean, my head? There's nothing there. What? You can tell me what the item is, and I'll see. I guess it would have to, Rom. Maybe it was I think a lot of those games were either late and didn't get a lot of print cycles, or didn't sell it first, and they didn't get a lot of prints.
Stops playing the flute. But
Ooh,
the
yeah, definitely no
wallflowers
cup.
and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
But then later on, people tend to look at it and say, oh, that was pretty fucking sweet. Maybe that was awesome. I played that for everybody, Taco.
Alexander sees nothing of interest there.
Cup.
Alexander is too far.
A cup. I ain't seen no cup. You're not talking about the bottle, are you? You probably wouldn't be.
Alexander doesn't want to pick the baby's tears. They may not be done growing. Those snapdragons don't like Alexander getting so close.
Hold on. Is that it? No, that was my crown. My cursor. Oh, shit. What have I done? What have I done? My webcam. There you go. You see it? Anywhere? Believe it or not, that is the third Pizzagate joke of tonight. Yes, I get it.
Alexander is too...
No cup. No cup. That's all right. It's a good one, Taco. That's why I got mentioned. 'Cause well, it's the thing, but made into physical. I don't remember a cup. Okay. Let's try the log. Oh. It's not there yet. Okay. Bosny just jumping ahead in the story. All right. Oh, this right here. No shit.
That bump on the log does not look particularly conversational to Alexander. The bump on the log does not look particularly interesting to Alexander.
Doesn't it, though? Why is it
Alexander
pizza? Because
sees
everyone
no
loves
reason.
pizza. Who doesn't like pizza? Maybe
Alexander
certain
plays
pizzas.
a lovely little tune on the flute.
But everybody gotta like pizza. Pizza's overrated.
Alexander
Oh
sees no
boy,
reason
here
to
we
use
go.
that on the bump on the log.
You still like it though. Can I tickle it?
There's no reason to leave that lying about on a log.
Can I flour it? Or
Alexander
Never mind,
sees
we're not
no
gonna go
reason to
there.
use that on the bump on the log. Alexander sees no reason
In
to
pizza
use that
3
on the
times
bump
this
on the
week, each
log.
from a different franchise. Oh no, franchise? What did you do? Pizza, Domino's, Papa John's? Grunt
There's
mate, you
no
gotta get
reason to
over here to the
leave that
Northeast
lying about on the
America.
log.
We gotta get you some of the good stuff. The brick oven cooked, thin, greasy pizza. The good shit.
What would that bump on the log want with a rotten tomato?
No Papa John's here? Okay, which brand did you get then?
There's no reason to leave that lying about on a log.
I kind of thought, like, tickling it might work. Could be a later thing. I will show him my royal seal.
No reason to use.
All right. Was Pizza Hut, Domino's, and Sal's. Okay, all right. I can get behind New York style. That's Northeast style. Did you have to fold it to eat it? Towards the swamp. If you go into the swamp, you die. I've tried doing that. You get sucked down.
Alexander pulls out his magic
Now, I'm
map.
sure there's something we can do on the island of beasts. It's the one and only thing that I saw.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Don't look at the island of Wiener. It's very sad. Yes, I will make that joke over and over again. That's all I have. Still nothing here, eh? Gotta fold it to the grease pools? My man, that's the good stuff right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Alexander, there's no... Why would...
Okay, well, what else then? What can I do with him? So what, he lets you see through walls? Is there somewhere where seeing through a wall would be beneficial? Maybe we can go putz around in town again.
Alexander...
Sometimes pat my pizza down with paper towels to reduce the grease. My parents
Alexander
do that too, but I say embrace
pulling
it.
Sensation.
I like to add oregano and chili flakes to it too. That's the good shit. God, I could go for some pizza. I've been super healthy this week though. After the Philly feasting extravaganza, I've had homemade omelet every day. I've been practicing making the perfect omelet. Homemade oatmeal from hand-rolled oats. Protein shakes. Fruit. That's like it. We gotta shed some pounds. Ooh, never heard of Godfathers. Pizza Horror,
Hello.
Domino's,
I will be
Pagili's,
right
Dini's, Gary's, Toppers, 1,000 Degrees,
Now,
Consta's, Pizza Ranch.
What
Damn.
can I do for you?
Like the same people who pat their pizza down are the same people who eat French fries with their forks. We need to stop this madness, folks, for the children.
Assorted
He hints on making a good omelet? Sure.
Arranged on these shelves.
Are you talking about how to cook it properly or what to put in it?
These shelves hold a collection of oddly titled guidebooks. Alexander notices such books as How to Become King with Little or No Rupees Down.
Well, like that.
Finding the Right Girl with the Right Dowry. And
I like that,
Why
too.
Good Princesses Like Bad Wizards.
Why good princesses like bad wizards? I love it.
Alexander is not interested in those. Thinking
Ooh, what
of
was that?
Cosima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads, Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast.
How romantic.
Not bad. And another. Upon
That's
the
what I used to
shore
do,
the lilies
Taco.
Bend, untouched
Because I couldn't
by
make
worldly
omelets.
care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there. Yikes. And another.
More?
What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has
How many of these
captured me
are there?
and made me
We're trying to talk
powerless
about
flee?
omelets here. Hurry it up.
What thing is it without a name that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee?
I disagree, Taco. The omelet texture
The
being
name of
fluffy is so
love
much better than
cannot
the scrambled
apply.
texture. And
Its
I've eaten scrambled
commonness
eggs
does
pretty much
not
exclusively
decry
most of my
the
life.
Hunted, painful cry that my heart makes
Especially
for you.
because then, instead of just having it
ere my
mixed
soul
in, when you put your
eternal
cheese in and
makes
fold
for
it,
you.
it's like a layer of cheese that squirts out.
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Ooh. So what I've been learning with omelets are, don't cook them as hot. So put it at like medium temperature to melt your butter when you're putting it in the pan, and then turn it down. On our stovetop, it's like, I don't know, a 3 or a 4. I think putting in too much egg, like I usually would do like 4-egg omelet, and that's a bit much. I think the 3-egg omelet's a little bit better because it's more space for it to thin out, and that way it cooks through better and can hold together better. But I like to kind of jiggle the pan a little bit, and you can also take your spatula and while it's liquidy, pull it to the center. And just go around and pull it to the center, and then shake it so that the stuff fills back in, and you get a nice solid cook. And then when you're going to flip it, you can turn the pan off entirely and flip it, and then put your toppings on, since basically the heat will just cook the other side. That way you don't burn it. So what the fuck is this?
Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked.
Ew.
It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page.
That's for me now. It's not lost, it was found.
Sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do rather like it. Thank you, Merchant.
You're welcome, Agent Cooper. So we have a love poem, huh?
Alexander has a love poem from a book in the bookshop.
Okay, well maybe they'll do something for us. If we tried interacting with this?
How much for that book on the counter, Merchant?
It is a fine book, is it not? I obtained it from the estate of the one and only magician this kingdom has ever had. Poofed himself into an aardvark in the end, or so I heard. I never found the spells all that useful myself. But
magic spells.
I lead a boring life. I tell you what, if you can find another rare book, something a bit more marketable, I might be willing to exchange the spell book for it.
Okay, so we can get a spell book if we find another book, but I don't think we have anything like that now. He wants porn. Yeah, get some of those nudie magazines. Maybe I should just nail him with the tomato and take it and run.
Would you be interested in this?
No, thank you. I deal only in books.
No tomatoes then. Okay, especially not sad tomatoes. Probably a good number, Taco. I've been cutting back on the number of eggs and doing 4, and then just putting more veggies in there.
Is anyone?
No one.
Should we just venture up here just to see if anything happens, and then we'll go back and check? I eat 48 eggs every week. That's a lot of eggs. I think the most I would do would be 28, but that'd be really pushing it. I mean, even 6 eggs don't have that many calories, though, Taco. You're probably still getting more calories from the cheese you put in them. But it's 48 eggs every week, yeah, right? In this economy? 12-pack of eggs here is like $3.50. And that'd be like 15, 16 bucks a week on eggs. Holy smokes.
Alexander pulls out his magic
Do you
map.
cook them or just crack them back and suck them down like Rocky?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Yeah, I'd love to get some chickens. Good sir, are you around? Good, $2 for a dozen eggs this month. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't see anything here still. I think we're shit out of luck, man. Big time. What the crap am I missing? Drinking raw eggs always makes me gag. Understandable. I've never tried raw eggs. I think we can't... Are our eggs acceptable in the U.S. to eat raw now? I know we had salmonella or whatever forever. For some reason, I thought that was no longer an issue.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander
well, maybe I can use the poem to elevate over here? I don't know. I doubt this would be wisdom. They still do? Okay. Burns mouth with 50 fire damage thanks to Buffalo Ham Pizza. Oh, how did you know that we were talking about pizza, Salem? All pizzas are beautiful, especially Hawaiian.
Alexander reads the love poem.
Well, yeah, a couple months back, a ton of millions of chickens were killed.
Through and through, and binds my heart with links
by pasteurized eggs that are safe. The others may be tainted. Ah, okay. Only on the outside. Okay.
This thing has captured me and made me powerless to flee. What
yeah, you could, Taco. Yep.
Name that brings my mind ever back the same to thee.
That's why I think it's so crazy to like go to a restaurant or even order takeout or fast food at this point.
Cry that my heart makes for you, that ever my soul eternal makes for you.
I got to get into the egg business, Psycho. I got ties to the egg business. A lot of you guys know my dad's cousin, whom we've just recently started getting in contact with because he was a work fiend and he just retired. Owned one of the bigger egg distributors in the Northeast. The Egg Baron. Yeah. I could probably talk to him. Let's get this streaming stuff out of here. I'm ready to start driving egg trucks.
There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer. The rock has...
Possums love eggs. Many people love eggs. Many things love eggs.
Alexander pulls
They're nutritious. They're delicious.
Map.
They're basically babies. Do we go to Sad Wiener Island again?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
We'll put the crown on it so he looks less sad. Now he looks like an anteater. Seen chickens eat their own eggs before? Man, imagine being self-sustainable like that. You hatch an egg every day, eat an egg every day. So a video of a town in Connecticut where Big Mac value meal was $21. Looked it up, well, I couldn't find it for 21. The highest, I guess, in the country's at 13. Yeah, what the fuck? It sure does. What is it called? Wonder Island, not Wiener. But once you see it, you'll shit bricks. Really? Deer eat eggs? I thought they were vegivores. Hey man, you in chat now? Welcome back, Okamar.
The bump on the log does not look particularly interesting.
Maybe the cup's here now. No cup, no. Robin eggs, huh? Those things pop around for Easter. Well, I got nothing right now. I don't have a fucking clue what we're supposed to do. I had that one brief glance at the guide earlier that mentioned the dude in the Beast Island, and he's not even there. You need that book from the bookstore, but he'll only trade us for a book, right? Damn, didn't know that, Vis. You're a bunch of savages. Where could we get another book from, then? Pawn store? Maybe the pawn store would like my brick. Oh, no. That's silly. We'd get the book from this fucking giant book collection on this island. But I thought we had to use the bug that's dangling from the tree to get a book from over here, right? And he's not down. I'm stuck in ads. No, the ad realm. Dangling participant. Participle? It's supposed to be there. Did I miss anything else, maybe? I don't think so. Are you sure, Busty? I'm going back and looking. Alright, let's see. I don't see anything. Nada. Zilch. You think I'm on the right screen to trigger it? Okay, so I need something else from here then. Okay, maybe I can give the bug to the widow. I didn't see anything else that I had to do on the walkthrough, on a brief glance there. Oh shit, did I just load the game? Jesus Christ, Toki, you're a fucking mess. Absolute disaster. Ah, shit, now I gotta get the poem again. God damn it. I was trying to save, and I accidentally loaded. Alright, let's go get the poem, and then we'll come on back. Point and clicks use obscure logic sometimes. What? No, never. No, most point and clicks are very, very formulaic. You always know what to expect with them. And it's not the unexpected. Yeah, I'll look at both of those. Like Harvester, well, that's a shining example of logic right there. Yeah, or any of the Gabriel Knight games. You playing in windowed mode? Sure am.
His magic map.
See how I play? This is how I can read chat so well. Yeah, that's my tip. You play all games like this.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Need more desk icons? You have no idea. I cleaned it up, too. I do a lot of, like, brainstorming stuff where I'll leave images on my desktop. I should probably just make a folder for it. Or, like, I want quick access to an icon or something. Single monitor for the win. I got a second monitor, and the second monitor has all kinds of images on it, too, for, like, visual effects stuff for games. It's just quick and easy to drag it into a project that way.
Hello. I will be right up.
There's definitely some things I could get rid of, though. I've got some lacrosse models and stuff over there.
What can I do for you?
All right, same song and dance. Let's poke the book first.
How much for the...
Boom, 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 boom. Do you have two of the same monitors? No way.
Alexander decides
Who's this guy? Samsung and Spectre.
Of love poetry. Thy hair, thy
I think they're both
lips,
27 inches now. I downgraded from the 31 and 32.
Not bad. What the...
I never thought I would say this, but bigger is not better. You've got multiple
Alexander,
monitors. It's just more desk space eaten up.
I see that old volume.
All right, why don't we just save here anyway? Save, please. We'll go to 15. And I forget what it was. We're going to do 22. If you're just using one monitor, 32 is fine. It's when you have 2 or 3 monitors. Like I had 3 monitors for a while here. And like the amount of space 3 monitors took up was insane. Like my desk is huge. I got a large standing desk because I know I always need more space. And even then, it was so tough to get a comfortable setup. Yeah, the CRTs were thick and they were heavy. But they took up backspace more than the horizontal space. I guess you couldn't do cool... Like, I got one of these things that you clip to the back of the monitors and you can kind of move them freely around. They don't have a base stand. It's attached to the desk. I only use it for one of them, though. And part of that was because the two large monitors just couldn't move them well. They were too big.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
All right.
Alexander feels
back
a
to
strange
Anteater
pulling
Island.
sensation.
See, look, he looks like an anteater now, not a penis. Keep those mines clean. Helps just to have one monitor and a smaller secondary. That makes sense. It just depends what you're doing. Like, even when I play games off stream, I don't like playing them in full screen because I guess I get messages and I want to tab out. I want it to be convenient. But then again, I play mostly multiplayer stuff outside of stream.
Piles of...
Hello? Is anyone there in the books?
No one here in these books.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, he's
I'm
changed.
Sorry. I didn't realize these books had an owner. I'm in need of a rare book.
No owner. All books have owners, my good man. And this book owner, Bookworm.
Yeah, it's true too, Addy, sure. You need to sit further away from larger monitors.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
I'm not normally okay with book burning, but in this case, we'll make an exception.
Do you have an itinerant clause?
No.
An itinerant clause?
No
the fuck?
clauses at all, I'm afraid.
I guess I'm about an arm length.
As an exception, you always should.
Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? What a hideous creature.
Don't mind oxymoron and diphthong. They're fairly limited.
Yeah, no, that's about where I am. My fingers
you
just
know.
touch here.
Let's see. A marsh pig that does Texas?
No. I'm afraid not.
A dangling participle?
Oh, that's what we need.
Fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
A what?
No, I don't think
the
so.
The fuck is
Sorry.
that?
An idiosyncrasy, perhaps?
Afraid not.
Ha! Then what good are you?
I guess I'm no good at all. Oh, Christ. Just smite me now. I have no purpose in life. Yeah, I heard the mention of the name. I don't like that. I don't like that we have to wait until he asks for it to show, because
Alexander
if I were just bopping around between places, I'd be like, okay, I already explored the other island. There's nothing there to make me keep
Alexander
returning.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
But then again, you know, these games aren't that long, and you pay whatever you pay for it. You gotta make sure you get your hours padded.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not. Odd-looking you are.
Oh, he's like Yoda.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not. Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
Much cringier, though. Does he want the poem? Maybe I hit him with the tomato.
Would you be interested in this?
That I like not. Take it away, do.
Okay, hit him with the tomato then. Obviously with the tomato.
Would you be interested in this?
That I like not.
No, okay.
There's an odd...
You speak strangely, friend.
Strange, my speech is not. Eloquence I speak with.
But who are you?
I love that you found that, Ivy.
Here?
That's so ridiculous.
Away I fly my home from. Lost
Sweet Denethor. What's up, stranger?
As my name too, can you guess not? It's what I do this branch with, and the way I speak of.
If you're lost, perhaps I can take you home.
Take me home too? Think not I do.
Take me
No,
home tonight.
Are you sure you don't want me to try to find your home?
Trust you, I do not. Stay here, I will.
The incomplete sentences for him. The one that blew away?
Are you sure you don't want...
Trust you,
Oh, this thing down here.
Alexander doesn't want to do anything to alter the tree.
Did I misclick? I probably misclicked.
Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you?
That did it. All right. We've adopted this lovely new pig creature, and we've just put it in our coat, which was a terrible idea. It's going to crap
that
everywhere.
Was certainly interesting. It looks like Alexander now has a passenger.
All right, well, don't get too used to him.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Off to Wiener Island we go. This creature we
Alexander
stow.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
All right, toss down a new one here. Save. What are we at? 20. Okay, skip 22, but we'll just, you know, whatever. We'll go to 23. It's not unintentional, Vis. God, what have I done? God, what have I done? I hit the wrong key. 23. Okay, there we are. Clam's got me jealous over here. Oh, the sweet release of sleep.
Hello, Bookworm.
Is this the dinosaur you're looking
you might
for?
be interested in.
Well, what is it this time?
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
My God, he's obnoxious. Take him away. Take him away and you can have your book.
I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
So, you found my dangling participle.
I did. Now hook it up with a
I'll have
book.
to give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Rare book.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun
Yeah,
far
he is,
too long
Dan.
and must be well cooked by now.
Cheap knockoff, he is.
This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thanks.
I feel like if he's been sitting here eating these for God knows how long, I mean, they'd all have holes in them. They'd be worthless. Before we teleport to, I want to take a peek and see if we can read the book. Maybe it'll be interesting. You can tell it's rare. It's got a big R on it. Nice.
Alexander opens the rare book and looks inside. The book
I knew
contains
it.
riddles and has a page missing. Alexander glances at a few of the conundrums, but finds himself more curious about the one that is missing.
I think that's what we
was the
found
riddle, he
earlier.
wonders. More importantly, what was the answer?
The answer was love. I remember that much. 'Cause he would do anything for love.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Return me back to the
Alexander
island of the
feels
crown.
a strange pulling sensation.
All right, so we'll go trade this into the shop for the magic book, and then maybe use the book on the other island. The one that says you need wisdom to rise. Either that or we can assault the castle with our new arsenal of high-tier magic. I don't think they mentioned, this character may not be a wizard. His dad was, kind of, a crappy one. But perhaps with a proper book we could be slinging fireballs, raining destruction upon our enemies, and saving the maiden fair. Can use magic.
Hello.
Okay, good.
I will be right up. Now,
Oh, I see. Interesting. So the character from 6 is in 3. Is the character from 5 in other games? Is he in 2?
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these days. I guess people believe more in mirth than in magic. Here is the spell book you wanted, and a fair trade it
Grams
is, I
in
must
1,
say.
2, and 5.
Enjoy
Perfect.
I certainly hope
Of course,
so.
King's Quest 1 and 2
We shall
establishes
see how
Graham's an
rusty
amazing
my
swimmer, but for some
spellcasting
reason,
truly
water's an
is.
instant death from in 5. He's getting old. Either that or the water's getting saltier. All right, as much as I love the idea of going to the castle and slinging fireballs, it's probably much more likely that we have to go to the other island first. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big black bat? Is it Jim Carrey? The Riddler? I feel like I've seen this movie. Bingo. It's a luring hole on the tree is just always there staring at us. You can store all kinds of things there. Like spare change, a paperclip. Ben's really taking his time to walk down here now. Come on, we've got places to
Alexander
be.
pulls out his magic map.
Take me to the island of sacred...
Alexander feels a
Fountain?
strange pulling sensation.
And once more, we go through the interdimensional Pringles can and find ourselves at this tiny shore. All right. Magic book. Magic paint spell. 1 cup of swamp ooze. River Styx water. Black horse feather. Add Styx water to swamp ooze in cup. Stir with horse feather. Apply to blank surface with artist brush. Speaking incantation over painting to materialize. Oh, fuck. Are there more? There's not. All right, so this is our next test. Ah, okay, and we need the cup still. River Styx water. But wouldn't I have to die to get down to the River Styx? What other river could it be? We got the feather, and we can definitely get the swamp ooze. That's no issue. So, okay, we got a couple things to do. Ooh, a rain spell. Vial of sacred water. We can't do that one yet. Okay, what else we got? Charming a creature of the night spell.
This is the last page.
That's it. Okay, no creatures of the night yet.
This is the first page.
Well, I think this is what we'll need anyway. Surface apply. Let me double check the other guys, though. Because it seems to me this one will let us paint onto this wall, and then we'll go through it. But let's measure twice, cut once. Falling water, sacred water. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. And the charming we can't do. Okay, all right. Head to the bone zone. That's where I live, Gorwayne. So.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Put on my wand and wizard hat. Perhaps a robe, too?
Alexander feels a strange
Styx.
pulling sensation.
We even seen a river? I can't imagine we would have to die to get it. That'd be nuts. Totally fucking nutty. It was just that boiling water. Still, oh, there's the cup. It's up here. Yeah, no, we're not in a hurry or anything. Go ahead and take your time.
Alexander takes the teacup.
GG, game's over. It's time for tea. Gonna jam with the sunflowers? No, I fear their time has come to an end, Wise. So, teacup. Swamp water.
What
Gotcha.
do you think you're doing?
Oh, shit.
You
Busted.
startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well,
That's
you
my
certainly
pea
won't
water.
get it there.
I won't?
That's not swamp ooze. That's swamp slime.
Ah, shit. Where's the
He's
ooze?
right, you know.
Oh,
But
this
he
guy's talking
could be
now.
a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you. Be quiet.
Oh,
So where can I get the
trials of
goods?
Being a mere bump on a log.
All right. Well, maybe I can talk to him now.
Who are you?
I'm Bump on a Log, and that's
Yeah, I
my
caught that
brother,
part.
Stick in the Mud. We've had this thing about each other ever since our childhood. Mom always liked me best.
She did not. That is absolutely not true.
He's a bit lazy, you see. He's got the only swamp ooze in the swamp right next to him.
He
But do you
does?
think he'd move a finger to help you get some? Hardly. He'd try to brain you with it more than likely. His temper's about the only thing that ever
So maybe we
gets
can get
a
him mad
workout.
and he can throw some
And
over
that
here.
on yours truly.
Oh, like you've moved at all in the last century. Like you're Mr. Physical Activity.
Yeah, maybe we can use the tomato
Just
on him to
because
piss
I
him
can't
off.
reach anything, he thinks he can throw gushy swamp matter at me and just say whatever he likes. If only I could turn the tables on that heckler, he might
Ooh.
learn some respect.
Oh, here we go. Here we
But
go.
as you can see, I'm a mere bump on a log and must be content with my lot.
No. You don't have to be content, okay? We can take it even further.
Oh, shut up! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn even if you had something to throw. Just shut up!
This is going to
You
be
see how
sweet.
he is?
Sweet, sweet vengeance.
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not
Ammunition,
so
baby.
defenseless, is he?
Hey! What are you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you? Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you.
Oh, the swamp
The only
ooze?
thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this.
No! Not into the swamp!
Bring him down! Oh, fuck, the tomato threw it back. Oh, jeez, he's oozing the shit out.
Up. Jeez, sorry.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
And now this dude's just
You mean
fucked
it?
over here. He's gonna decompose for all time.
Brother.
Oh, brother.
Stick in the Mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato,
Oh,
being
God, I wish
equally
that were
lazy,
me.
decides to join them.
Well, at least their pain is over now. So what can we do about this? Teacup. Slime.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Okay, so we got swamp ooze for realsies this time. Let's save it. 24, so we need 25. Perfect. Water from the river Styx. That one seems a little tougher. River Styx water. I mean, whenever we die, we go to the River Styx, I would think. But not going to be able to bring that back. Well, let's go get the paintbrush, because that's the next piece, anywho. Again, maybe it's just referring to the ocean when it says the River Styx, since it kills you.
Alexander wouldn't want to throw that into the sea.
Okay, maybe not. Alrighty. We're going back to trade for the paintbrush real quick.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Fuck is the River Styx at? I don't think we've seen any rivers. The only water we saw was the boiling water. So I guess that's what we'll go try. We'll try to scoop some of that water. Actually, hold on. We can grab this too, just for an attempt, just to see.
There's no reason to.
No, okay. Don't angrily throw things into the ocean. Gonna end up some turtle's nose. The birds are chirping. The Alexanders are walking. It's part of the underworld when you die at some point. Shit. Maybe that won't be able to help me now. I don't know. Maybe the pawn shop even has some just lying around or something.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
That'd be too easy, though, because we're already getting one of the items from him.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
We will take the
I'd like the
paintbrush.
painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
If I have to die for it, that's not going to help. River Styx. Or the other ones? They seemed even worse. Magic paint. Materialize, okay. And what else did you have down here? Few drops salt water from the sea. That we could do. Vital of sacred water. That's probably from the fountain. Then a teapot. Heat to boiling to activate. Well, we cannot get the sacred water from there yet, I'm pretty sure. I don't know anywhere we'd find that. A skull full of hot oak embers. Yeah, no. A bit of sulfur brimstone. No. Strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair. That's probably from the girl in the next map over.
This is the...
That leaves me kind of shit out of luck, but, you know, we're at a point there. A point of loss and confusion. Could always just walk around and see if any of events have fired off.
Alexander.
Sure, why not? Why don't we take a look? This is probably where the maiden's hair is. Damn. Excuse me, game. Hey man, you got a minute to talk? I just want to scope out your cabin, that's all. Just have a little look-see. Knock, knock.
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
What can I say? I miss this guy. He's a good sort.
How goes it, Alexander?
It's rough and tumble,
What
brother.
else can you tell me about the land?
The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but unfortunately, you can't get very far onto the island.
Maybe we can stop the statue with the spell of Succumb Beast of the Night, maybe? That's a gargoyle, right? Welcome back,
What
Peepo.
else can you tell me about the land?
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures you'll ever see. If you ever get to see them, that is.
What else can you tell me about the land?
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace
Sure is
ever
a beaut.
built, I'll warrant.
What else can you tell me about the land?
Some say that the land of the Green Isles is near the edge of the world, and that the deadly currents are a result of a magnetism that sucks life from this world to the next. Of course, that's just silly talk.
Seems like we're gonna have a boat
What
to get
else
out
can you
there.
tell me
So it'll
about
be
the
much
land?
later.
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind you. Gotta have a good sense of humor to enjoy a tour there.
Okay. We didn't really have much for us.
Well,
although now that I've been to the islands, his information makes more sense. Do you need a hint? Yeah, I could use a little guidance. What do you got for me? Seems like I'm missing something important. Like, I thought the spell book would get us onto this island, and it probably will. There's something to the guard dogs, alright. I'll see what I can do. You know, we'll just kind of soak that in and see what happens. What do we have for them? Well, let's get up there first. So I'm kind of wondering what this side building does up here, too. At first, I thought we'd be able to dress up like one of the servants in it, maybe, and walk in. I don't know why this would work. This thing's just bizarre. Unless it's a flea, it'll make it run off.
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry.
Begone!
You are not welcome at...
Maybe the poem? The poem help? It's a lovely poem.
There's no point in using that on the castle.
Oh, come on.
I really must get inside.
Begone!
Well, the tomato's dead. He's fallen into a comatose-like sleep in the river. Man's fucked. Show him the brick.
I really must.
Begone! We have...
Begone! I don't know, Watson. I could try the seal. Oh, it wouldn't be this simple, would it?
There's no point in using... There's no reason to use that there. There's no...
Interesting. I thought maybe they'd be like, oh, it's the princesses. If I tried the milk, I'm sure I've tried to give the dogs milk.
I really must.
Begone, you cannot barter with your human milk.
There's no point in using...
I really must.
Begone!
Nope, still nothing.
I really must.
Begone!
I don't think this is... I don't think I have anything to show them. We can clobber them with a brick.
I really must.
Begone!
The only way I was aware we could get in was if I did this earlier. I tried the spell book, right?
I really must get inside the castle to see.
Begone!
We explored the other island. I've explored many other islands, yeah. Yeah. That was such a terrible hint, Watson. Have you tried exploring the other island? Okay, that one I don't think I can get there. There's a little sign that says I need to elevate myself. You go up the cliff. All right, we'll fart around there then. Well, I thought I needed a spell to do that, and then I've realized we can't get any of the spells completed. Play with the sign. Alrighty. Well, we'll see what we can do there then. Maybe I should have used the book on the sign as opposed to on the character. My airbed is deflating. Fill it up, Peepo. Just fill it up, man.
Alexander pulls out
Find
his
the little
magic
hole
map.
It'd be a good workout for your lungs. No,
Alexander
I haven't
feels a
tried clicking on
strange
anything
pulling
yet. Maybe
sensation.
that's what I'm missing. Mm-hmm. Save. Front of the bed, it'll bubble where the leak is. Ooh, I like that. You could patch it up. I thought this was going into some weird direction when you mentioned a spray bottle. Let's see, 25, sure, why not? All right, maybe we just put this up here.
That on the cliff edge. There appears to be something etched in.
Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates.
Using that on the cliff etchings would accomplish nothing. Using that.
Okay. I could try this. Maybe this will reveal
that
something.
Has no effect upon.
What? I thought for sure that would do
has
something.
No effect upon the.
Did 900k thin? Dude, you're almost there. That's 9/10 of the way to a sock of pooping.
Using that on the cliff edge. Using that. It wouldn't be necessary.
Okay.
That has no. There appears to.
Can we actually click on them? Oh. Oh, okay. No.
Nothing
Get me out of here.
There appears to be.
I wonder if they have to be the lit up ones.
Nothing happens. There appears
Darn.
to be.
Didn't it say love? Maybe it was loves.
Nothing happened.
They don't remember what the paper said before it blew away. I thought it said loves.
There appears.
What are you trying to do? I don't know. Enter a code.
The granite.
What are you trying to do? Okay. All right. I'm trying to climb.
Nothing happened.
What do you hope the code entering will do for you? Yeah, I mean, levitate?
Huge blocks of stone
Rise,
erupt
okay.
from the granite cliffs.
I was going to make a progress the game joke too, but here we go. Oh, come on. It's one of these fucking things where we're going to fall.
Alexander stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest, if indeed it is a welcome.
I was on the same page, Busty. Yeah, let's save again, because I don't like that. I've seen what happens with some of this shit. Woohoo! Don't get too close to the edge. Woo-hoo.
The steps cannot be moved any further back.
All right, here we go. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Alexander cannot get.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Is he just going to fall to his death randomly? Because that's what this game does. Or maybe that was the safe space. Oh, there's a code up here. If that's the case, let me figure it out before typing any answers. Dun,
Alexander examines the strange etchings.
A master of language will... Okay, so this is copy protection, so I need to look up the manual. King's Quest 6 manual. Let's hear the fall. It's not happening, brother. Ain't happening. PDF. Do they have something in the manual? Last page. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Different symbols. So I wonder, a master of language, I think it was love. This is probably where love was. I could go for some more mahjong. All right. Looks like a little snake. Is that him? I don't think so. That might be him. Looks very close. But there's no little art.
Reading about the ancient ones in the guidebook to the land of the Green Isles may help a puzzled journeyer.
Mm-hmm. I got you. L. Nothing wrong with me. Okay, we need the mustache man. Oh, nothing wrong with me. V looks like a crosshair that got splattered. What the fuck? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. V. E. Okay, a little hook coming down. Boom.
Nothing happens.
Shit.
Alexander
wasn't even entering it, I wonder.
Etchings in the face of the cliff.
They are staying down, right? It might not be love. Love might not be the answer. What the? Hold on. Yeah, man, this one's V right here. Then there's the little guy sticking down. That's it. Maybe there is an S at the end. I don't know. Well, no. There's gonna be no S. There's 4 here. Unless this is just totally wrong.
Nothing happened. Alexander.
Is there more to it than that, I wonder? Could be. Might be what? YouTube? What are you, nuts? Like, this guy's a little different. Maybe I'm just being crazy. A master of language will... Okay. Well, maybe it's not love. Maybe I jumped the gun on that. That's not... Maybe it has nothing to do with the page. Will talk? Converse? I mean, it's 4 letters. Talk. Speak wouldn't fit. Let's try talk. Why not? We'll actually play to what it's asking. T. A is books. Books? But you? Yeah, man, we're using our words. Where are you, S? Where are you? I mean, K. It looks like an S. Kind of looks like the cool dollar sign. Is it this one, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's it. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's going on here? So I can enter as many as I need to. Letters equal to symbols. Right. Yeah, that's the copyright
Alexander
protection.
examines the strange
Sneeze?
etchings in the face of the cliff.
Ah, there it is. Master of language will. We could try speak. Again, maybe we just can't see all the underlines here. The answer is also in the manual? Oh, is it? Shoot. The first challenge, only the pure of heart will be able to rise the cliffs of logic. The third challenge, well, what about the second challenge? The second, there's a third one here. Ooh, there's another one. Adorn the catacombs show. No. The third challenge, the stones of stealth, are associated with this riddle. But I don't see the second one. Is there another page that it would be on? Do they split it? $26. Okay. The ancient ones were believers in the power of language. They were fond of saying, a master of language will soar. Okay. So we got S.
Reading about...
Damn it. S. O. A. R. Oh no, these are very close. I got lucky and did not hit the same one, though. Are you...
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles
yeah, no, I wouldn't have guessed
more
it either.
steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
It does hint in the text that it would be in the manual, though. That's a pretty common thing for games of this era. Chonk, 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 chonk. All right, let's save. Oh, we got 2 25s, motherfucker. 22, 23, 24, 22. We need 27. All right, this is probably a solid time to take a quick AFK, too. He can really work on his leg strength just hanging out on one of these little steps. I'll be back in just a second. Just going to stretch my legs, and then we'll celebrate 420, and we'll keep climbing this cliff face of death. All righty. Onward to more puzzles. The lore. Please don't encourage people. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it, Watson and Alara. Ooh, nearly missed 420. That would have been spooky. Surely there's some point where he can fall to his death. Dun 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 dun. Another puzzle. Dude, this might be it right here, actually. Oh, we split another save out here. Push the wrong button and you die. It's a game with the ultimate stakes. Alright, so we'll save again. What are we at? 27, probably. Cool. We'll do a 28er. Let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, alright, so back to the manual. The third challenge. The stones of stealth are associated with this riddle. 4 men are standing in a row. Third from the left and down you go. The rest, in order, you move on. Was there more? The youngest, the oldest, and the second son. Well, that seemed right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was that casual sound of him crashing into the ground and splatting. That's what I thought. Okay, so we hit the right buttons the first time. Oh, look at that. A guide. Again, they're talking about the manual here. Which we do have up. So what? The youngest, the oldest, and the second son. So they probably meant like this. The youngest, the oldest, and the second son. Well, I guess that would be backwards, eh? No sound. Oh, no! You missed the sound? Okay, we'll do it again real fast. This one won't count, so you guys can hear his body hitting the floor and splashing.
Alexander gets the feeling that was the wrong button.
Can't deprave you guys of that.
Oops!
It's nice. It's a casual little splat.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Well, would
What
you
a
look at that? Dignan missed
Stones of
420. That's the real
Find a
oops.
guide to keep your health.
Did he fall asleep in his recliner again? Dignan. Either that or you lost power. I'm going to say he's sleeping. He's snoozing. Well, I guess you guys can smoke him if you got him, but we're a minute late.
Alexander. The stone beneath
There we
Alexander's
go.
feet.
Because the one on the right would be the
more
youngest.
steps
The one on the
emerge
left
from
would be the
granite
oldest.
cliffs.
I always wonder if this is the only way up. How do they get their furniture and stuff up here for their homes? How do they get their food? I mean, this is crazy. Maybe
The
they're
steps
perfectly
cannot be
self-sustaining. Motherfucker.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
That's a
That
dirty
was a
trick.
very logical step.
Recliner is the noblest of furniture. It truly is. That's where mankind peaked. Maybe they had a way, but after getting everything up there, they destroyed the stairs? Yeah, yeah. Trapped forever in the past, then.
The stone beneath Alexander.
So this one's no good. I don't like that. Save. 28. We'll go with 29. 29.
Alexander cannot get to that step from here.
No? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Go back down and then climb
Alexander
up?
can.
Yeah, okay.
Alexander can.
Bullshit, he definitely can.
There's no reason to. These steps are awfully precarious. Large boulders have pushed their way from the cliffs to form a rough staircase.
Why you like this? Just climb, man.
The steps can.
He's gonna fall and I'm gonna get upset again.
Alexander.
Oh, was it this one? How did I fall last time? What the heck happened? Can you misclick or something? I'm so confused. I don't know how he fell. Gotta watch your step, man, I guess. In the other game, they had like branching paths. I was gonna go right over 29.
Alexander.
Okay, so Sacred 4. Let's go back to the manual and see what the puzzle is here. The 5th challenge. We're not looking for the 5th. We're looking for the 4th challenge. The 4th island is the Island of the Sacred Mountain. Maybe we need mountains? There's no other 4. Sacred 4. What about that? Okay. At the top of this scale were the Sacred 4. The emotion, tranquility. The color, azure. The creature, caterpillar, and the element air. The color azure and the element air are obvious allusions to the sky. Similarly, tranquility is reminiscent of the heavens above. The center pillar is the one, the caterpillar is the one surprise. Their reasoning, however, this makes perfect sense. After all, there are birds aplenty in the skies, but what glory is to fly when one is born with wings. Okay, so maybe sky is what we have to enter? S. Okay. Y. Oh, where's the Y?
Nothing happened.
Shit, I could have fucked it up still.
Alexander
S is definitely this one. K is definitely this one, right? Unless there's another one that looks like it. It's tough to see in the manual. I think that's right. Could be skies, not sky. Although I don't think you can use the same letter twice.
Nothing.
Correct.
Alexander.
Caterpillar. We wouldn't be able to do. Mountain we couldn't do. Sacred 4. What you read aloud. Tranquility, Azure, Caterpillar, Air. Right. And it's all supposed to be sky, is what it said. Every emotion, like every creature, color, and element ranked high or low on the logical scale. The lowest being base or primitive, the highest being pure. So maybe they want me to do pure. He looks like this little alligator guy. U looks like a sideways key, or like a sword from Halo, maybe. R, you know this one. Oh, this might be S. Pure is this guy down here. Or, I'm sorry, R. E is this clown. Nothing
happened.
Damn, dude.
Alexander.
I was kind of hopeful on that one. The top of the scale, or the sacred 4. Okay, the color azure and the elements above are obvious allusions to the sky, which we tried sky. Tranquility is the heavens above. Caterpillar is the one surprise. It wouldn't be butterfly, because we can't use those letters. Could just be fly. What glorious to fly when born with wings? It's no more glorious still to be born. What is not more glorious to still be born, but to crawl upon the ground and build one's own wings. Ancient ones themselves possess the power of flight. Flight. Okay, that could be okay. A master. Welcome, Moog. What are we mastering? The winged ones firmly believe in the ancient ones flew without wings. I could try wings. Flight is an option. Let's try flight. A master of languages will. That was 2 or 3 puzzles ago. Flight. All right, let's try this. F. L is the crickety looking guy. I is a cup of water. Right there. Fly. G. Probably is not it. It would have come with the game, yeah, but I'm on the realmightyguru.com/wiki/ yeah. What did I just do? I, so I need G. Fuck. I screwed it up already. All right, hold on.
Alexander.
Those two are very close, which makes me think maybe that's right. It's the Grunt Guru website. Grunt literally made this website for this game so the rest of us could prosper. What a kind and generous sort. F-L-I-G-H... Is it this one? I don't think so, no. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it looks like two lines. Oh, this one. And then T. Wasn't flight. Damn it. Yeah, I can give you it right here, actually. Here you go. Let me know. Yeah, you can hit me with a hint. I'm going to try wings as well.
Nothing. Alexander.
We've tried sky. We've tried fly. Do you see the text next to the letters? Sure. There's quite a bit of it. It isn't a word. Oh. So maybe it's just one symbol then. Let me see. Tuition, perseverance, happiness, grief, faith, fear, joy, hate, harmony. No. Presents sorrow, hope, the dove, the color pearl opals, tranquility. Was one of them tranquility? One second. Yes, one of them was tranquility, so there we go. Tranquility, Azure, Center, Caterpillar, Air. Okay. Were they in that order? I'm going to have to look to see if they were in that order. Okay, that makes sense. They switch up the puzzle a bit then. Tranquility, Azure, Caterpillar, Air. Is that what he typed? Tranquility, Azure, Caterpillar. Okay, so Dan got it in the right order. So tranquility is going to be D, as in D's nuts. That's this guy. Azure. Oh, I'm going to have to read through quite a bit to find. I guess I could just search for it. Where's the fun in that? Sable, pearl, gray, CN, black. Azure is O, which is the mustache man. Caterpillar. Caterpillar is Q, which is a weird one. So this guy here, I think. And then Air. Where art thou, Air? I'm going cross-eyed at this point. Fire. Coal, emeralds, wood, clay, gold, ebony, sapphires, rubies, turquoise, silver, marble, water, rain, ivory, leather, diamonds, pearls, garnets. Did I miss it? There was also something where it said air could have been sky. Is that true? Really, elements, air, obvious illusions. No, okay. Well, since my eyes don't work, let's search for air. Come on, come on, come on. There it is, G, which is the cup. All right.
The stone beneath
Boom,
Alexander's
baby.
feet trembles as more
I sure hope we get to do another one of these.
granite cliffs.
I definitely have the concentration to do that. GG. There was a G in there, only a single one, though. Ooh. Yeah, let the credits roll. 29, so we're at 30. Flirty 30. Let's see if it just randomly drops us here. Dun, dun. Ah! Split. That's fucked up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, the 5th and probably the final. I couldn't imagine they would have this poor guy stand on this cliff any longer. Drop that like it's hot. All right, we're up here. Let's go ahead and take 30 over.
Alexander.
All silent cry the noble boulders. We have a 5th. All right. The girl was silent for a moment. There's one instance of silent in the manual. All silent cry the noble boulder. No boulder. Oh, there it is. Only those of the highest order may ascend. Did I miss it? I missed it. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. I don't want
Nothing happened. Alexander.
Ascend.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet
Let's
trembles
go.
as more
No.
steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Okay, don't tremble and disappear. We need more to come out. What torture this is. Imagining doing this as a kid. 55. You are now 31. I did it as a kid. Did you feel big brain after? Thank you, Dan. Was bot fun. Nice. Oh, not. Less nice. Made you feel as smart as a bot. Did I have? Oh, he probably did. Oh, we've made it.
Alexander finds himself finally.
Oh yeah, I have been to the top of the mountain.
Exhausted,
Just remember, Watson, the cream always rises to the top.
And stands.
Who the fuck are you?
You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade bush.
Should we do it just to die? I'm gonna do it just to die. That's the cheating magician. He wants us to die, so I'm gonna do it just for fun.
See?
Nah, I didn't forget anything. We're good.
Float like a petal on the wind. Try some.
Yeah, nightshade poison. We're gonna do it just to get the death sequence. Okay, don't mind if I do.
All right. I'll try some of your berries.
Oh no, Alexander, don't eat the berries. Oh! God, he's taking like 4 years to get over there, too.
Oh, goody. Eat quickly, dear boy, and I'll show you the way to the Lord and Lady of this isle.
This voice actor.
What? Slightly bitter, pretty one.
Game over, man. Shouldn't eat the berries.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
And then there's some land I have for sale in the Death Bogs of Tamir.
Ooh, Death Bog. Sounds nice. It's the eye sparkle. You never trust the eye sparkle.
The huge doors are locked tight. Somebody obviously wants to keep something.
Okay. We just walk off this way, I wonder?
Young man, you offend me. I try to help you and you insist on being rude.
Well, maybe you could stop trying to kill me at every turn. I can't tell if we're supposed to go this way or if it's being buggy. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No one trusts
The
you.
old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
The nightshade berries, you don't say. If I can actually go this way, I'm going to be so upset. Okay, we must have to go this way. That's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you wouldn't trust some kindly old person on top of a mountain. Oh, they're angels. We're in might and magic.
Hold! How did you get up here, human?
Were these supposed to be the most beautiful things in the world, too?
That is not possible. No one
'Cause
has
he's
solved
like-
the cliffs of logic in several
his
centuries.
face is just a
And if
little
the cliffs
small for
were
the
to be
size of his
solved,
neck.
It would certainly not be by a human.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years.
At least his mouth
Not
kind of
since
matches
the red and
up.
white queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece. But we will not display such foolish trust again. You will have to answer to Lord Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done
So
with you.
you're here to
I
see
can
the
assure you,
biggest
it will
dickus.
not
I'll
be
see how that
pleasant.
works. Oh, sorry to hear that, Alara. Hope the frustrations are winding down. There we
With
go.
what trickery did you master
Holy
the cliffs
shit.
of logic and reach the city of the winged ones?
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The cliffs of logic. It is the sacred oracle's prophecy, Azure.
Yes,
No, not
Ariel.
everybody gets the manual.
It is
We
lucky
did.
for
That's
you,
why we're the
human,
hero.
that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore.
Sure don't, Taco.
We have just
Oh, no
been
neighbor
ordered by
issues?
Wazir
Bummer.
Al-Hazred himself to dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
You know I haven't
Prophecy
seen Life of
predicts that
Brian.
whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur.
Oh
The
shit, I gotta fight a
has
Minotaur?
violated our sacred
The
catacombs
one in the labyrinth?
and eats our young in sacrifice. Our own
Sacrifice!
daughter, Lady
Sacrifice!
Celeste, was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
A dilemma, then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The oracle or the crown? But since Al-Hazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your
Cannot
imprisonment
possibly,
there
huh?
should serve both purposes quite admirably.
I will not
We'll
resist
see
you
about
in this,
that.
my lord. I shall
My
do
lord.
my best to
Okay.
save your
Humble,
daughter.
humble.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of
Mhm.
exceeding danger. You will need many tools and clear wits to survive it.
Azure, he must be allowed time to prepare for the task, if only in the slight chance that he could actually save our Celeste.
Oh, very well. Intruder, my guards will take you to the beach. Prophesied
beach.
hero or spy, any soldier must be granted time to prepare for battle.
I think we're prepared.
Be
I don't
warned.
know.
If you have the courage to actually return to the Isle of the Sacred Mountain and face your destiny, my guards will have orders to take you to the
I'm not. You're
catacombs
sure?
on sight.
I
All right.
understand, Lord Azure.
If by some miracle
Probably need
you
a cool sword at
succeed,
least.
human,
Maybe a
the
shield,
prophecy grants you a
some
visit with the
gloves.
sacred oracle. Her powers are mighty, her vision all-seeing.
Paintbrush isn't going to
Many
help
of
you.
our own
Well, what if
citizens would be
I...
willing to risk certain
I don't
death in
know.
the
I mean, I played a
catacombs
commie.
for a chance at a meeting with the oracle.
Paintbrush is pretty
May that
powerful
thought
there.
give you the courage to return.
Maybe the lantern, though, over the
I will
paintbrush.
return, Lady Ariel. You have my word.
Off I go. I hope we don't have to go up the cliff face again. Like, let's hope they open the elevator for us. Maybe these dudes will just wait at the bottom of the mountain. Be nice. Oh, thank God. All right, yeah, see you guys. Thanks for that. I don't have to walk up this again, do I? Because that would be so awful. That would be truly and utterly
Alexander
toxic.
pulls out his magic map.
Them up, boots them up. It's
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Giving the aardvark a crown. Woo! Suck through the interdimensional can of Pringles. Can't even get my hand in one of those cans, let alone someone's whole body. That's fucking nuts. Ah, the most peaceful place in the game. How lovely. Birds are chirping. Alejandro's walking. And Shopes are pawning.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Hey, you know what I'm here for. I got this paintbrush. Hope you don't mind if I trade it in. Perhaps for a lantern so I can see in the catacombs.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
Mm-hmm. Eeny, meeny, weeny, this one.
I believe I'll take the tinderbox.
Very good, Prince Alex. Enjoy your tinderbox and bring it back anytime.
I'll just assume if we had gone in immediately that they would have dropped me into a dark place that I would just be locked into. I don't know what to do with this bottle of screwball I got. What's a screwball? Is that like skee ball? It'd probably be pretty apparent that we had to go trade, though. Would hope at that point you're saving. Multiple saves. Like at least 5. It's peanut butter liqueur that Kit talked me into. Well, that sounds lovely. I like peanut butter. And the last time I went drinking, I didn't actually get a headache. I'm wondering... So this is kind of a stretch, and I'm going to say it's probably not the case, but I'm wondering if maybe
Alexander pulls
my
out
poor
his
vision,
map.
coupled with alcohol, caused my eyes to get eye strain headaches. Just a thought.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Seems like they might have been nice for once. They bring you back to the beach if you have the wrong item. Really? That is so considerate of them. I'll save here as well. Just 'cause. Well, I guess we might as well save at the top. We'll make a new one at the top. I can't believe they're going to make us walk all the way back up here, though. That's fucking toxic. Yeah, you guys want to walk up 1,000,000 steps? I guess they could have made us do the quizzes again, but... You know, just leaving an angel down here, letting him fly us up would have been cool, too. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Blessed be your heart.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have escaped. I admit
Have you ever felt how hard those brushes get when they're not taken care of, though, Busty, with the crusty paint? I need a weapon. That brush could have been perfect for stabbing a minotaur.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die? To not fight this plague on your own people?
They do specify that, damn it.
Two different things, human.
Loophole.
You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough, when you lay trembling under the Minotaur's hooves.
We shall see. Thanks for the escort.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick, so
These
that you
guys
do
are
not have to
dickwads.
scream long.
Shit, man. Whoa! In we go. Holy fuck balls. All right.
The catacombs entrance door is locked from the outside by
They
the
lock you
Winged
in,
One's
too.
guards.
Again, very toxic.
It seems that leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option.
Ooh, all right. Let's get a save down. What do we got? Oh, God, and the hiccups. There are the hiccups. Let's get a 32. All right, guys. I'm about spent for the night. It's been a long night of puzzling, wandering, and having a good time. But we're close to 5, and I'm going to cut out here for the night. We shall return tomorrow, though. Let me get a raid going. I see Weenus is on. So we'll hop over and say hi to Weenus. She's raided us a couple times now. it's nice to be able to return the favor. If you guys don't mind, go over and give her a hello. She's playing Witcher, which the first Witcher I adore. So we'll stop over there again, say hi if you don't mind. We shall return tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick right back up and hopefully finish King's Quest 6. I suspected it was like a 6 to 10 hour game, so I think by my standards, the full 12 hours, hopefully we'll get it through. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll finish it up. I'll start looking into the next games to play, maybe another Quest-themed game for Quest April. Maybe we'll do some Elder Scrolls Arena April if I really want to torture myself. If we do that, perhaps we'll do some shorter NES games or something first, though, just to pad it out a little bit and not just jump from RPG-ish to RPG-ish. Anywho, thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure. We'll be back tomorrow. Until then, go say hi to Weenus.